Alright, I think I'm ready. I am not ready. I'll never be ready for this, but I can't run away. What's up, garbage? Oh, Magma Hideout. 1DR. Um, I haven't counted any of this. I haven't figured out any of this at all. I've done like some brief looks, but it's going to be cooking it all today. I say all today. I think I'm going to get like 2 Hell Room today, ideally. I'm going to get absolutely hard stuck. I might just do by grunt one. Um, my brain isn't ready for this. Um, this is the last talk hole of the game. My answers for this talk hole are pretty limited, right? I have Study Donphan, who kills with knockoff, knockoff into EQ holding Raspberry. Because if it goes to Fire Blast, then I'm okay. But it's most likely going for Shell Smash because I don't show a kill if I hold Raspberry. And then it's faster, and then we'll click Fire Blast solidly thinking it kills. Um, and then I'm going to be like a 1 HP, holding a Raspberry just in case Fire Blast burns. And then I bet random move Tauros, which it's like a tough position to be in. Um, I don't really know what to go to here because like Inferno sets a body slam crit. I at least can't get powered because of sheer force. Can't get dropped or burned or anything, so that gives me a little bit of leeway. I mean, like Dreadnought can swap in, but even if I rock to them, I'm still slower. But the random move means I can't go to any steel types. It has to be like a rock type. So, and even the rock types just died to Iron Tail. So Dreadnought's kind of the one guy who works here. It's just tough having to bring 2 Mons to Tauros when there's an Arcanine in the back. Um, I mean, Dreadnought can always get a hit off, at least. It's just like, I go Dreadnought into Ape, and then I've used 2 Mons on Tauros, and that's not fun. So I'll play Iron Tail, then I kill with, like, Overheat, or Fake Out, wherever I want to click. What would that be? I show fast kills into these two, so it has to be Charizard. I don't believe Charizard could go for Belly Drum in this spot. But again, using 2 Mons on Tauros here just isn't ideal. Um, the Charizard being Dueling Beat, what is the play then? Because I don't have a fast enough electric type here that's gonna live. Oh, it's gonna kill with Shockwave, right? And it's Bright Powder, so like I want to use Shockwave here ideally. Because I have guys that can kill this. I like and Rock here just kills this, but it's not guaranteed. That song always plays on these like day lists. It's a good song though, so who cares? If I drop Slowbro Brick Break for Surf, I mean we're in Sun, so it doesn't even kill. Like a water type here isn't the play, but like my rock types here suck ass. Um, do I have another swap in for Tauros here? Because I would prefer to just use like Zoom Lens Dreadnought on Charizard here. So can I use something else to swap in on Tauros and maybe have a better time? No. 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 Yes, but no. 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 I mean, Caracosta, if I leveled it up, I might be forced to level up Caracosta here. But not for Tauros, for Arcanine Hisui. I'll have to see when I get there. Saboteur, no. No. Nope. Kingdra, nope. Gyarados dies to crit body slam and is slower, so nope. Drapion doesn't win. But it can swap in. The perfect thing about Dreadnought is that it wouldn't bait body slam, but I still bait body slam. I mean, I guess Turtonator, right? Because Turtonator can live 2 hits here, can't get paralyzed because of sheer force. And then I can just click Overheat with Charcoal Boost and I kill. And then I'm -2 special attack, and I should just bring out Charizard. Well, I guess it depends, right? If I like kill this, I mean, no matter what, I'm taking at least 79. Like, you can click Fire Blast, Iron Tail, and miss. But 79 puts me on 1, 2, 3. It's 114. Sorry, I'm like so yawny. It's not probably great right now. I think I have pre-damage to make sure. I mean, if I bait Arcanine still out, it's fine. I guess it's just the randomness of this baiting, right? Because baiting head smash is real bad on Arcanine. I prefer to bait Flare Blitz. Although I guess it is sun boosted Flare Blitz. My concern is if Charizard clicks Belly Drum. Like if I swap in on Fire Blast and then Body Slam, I take another 22 at min. That's what, 94, 92. That's min roll both. Doesn't put me in range. It just would guarantee. It just brings out Gramble. I still want to be in a position here where I swap in on like Play Rough. I take what is that, like 70%? I'm at 30. I guess at 30 I'd always beat Earthquake Charizard. Although betting Earthquake Charizard is a very different um issue. Bum bum bum. I mean, I don't mind a Gyarados for that with zoom lens because Waterfall 2-shot always, and he can't click Belly Drum because I would just outspeed. Well, I would just kill after Belly Drum, so he won't click it. Then I bait fast head smash kill from Arkan and Hisui, which is. I mean, this is where all roads are leading to, right? It's just this Arkan Hisui is doing stupid damage here. Like, it's hard to find something that's going to live like 2 hits guaranteed. Mr. Pius, that was a line like it was, saying I had a line is generous. It's highlighted on the channel if you want to go watch it, but, it was not, it was an event. A miraculous event. Slowbro is not gonna cut it. That's the problem, right? Like, what the fuck swaps in, and then what the fuck does anything here? Let's be so real. Like, 79 Caracosta here is my best bet. But even then, like, I'm dead to Head Smash, Flare Blitz shenanigans. I have to swap in on Flare Blitz for sure. And then I need to, like, knock the Focus by not to have a chance. So I need to bring a pivot here. I need to bring 3 guys for Arcanine, which is just like, how on earth? I mean, I guess I can afford to do that, but like, damn. I need to find something I can tank Head Smash really well, but then also help me later on. Does Lucario outspeed this? It does. So it can actually be helped if I bait. I have to make payback from Gramble? Fuck me. I guess like Berserker? It might be Berserker on pivot to bait Flare Blitz from Arcanine where I have to go cap Caracosta now. 79 Caracosta is the only thing that can like tank the Flare Blitz and then tank a Head Smash and also still do useful damage here. Like I want to knock a whole Citrus Berry. So I bait another Head Smash. But I've got to find something that can swap into a Head Smash and then be the one that finishes it off. Which I don't really have. I'm so real. Like it's a very small group of mons. Because like Seismitoad is just slower. But like I mean he could miss Head Smash. But I'm just like dead to like Flabber's crit of like non-mineral. But like Exegor is obviously slower. Like all my ground types are slow. Only ground type I have that's fast is Lycanroc. Actually does swap in on a Flare Blitz. Somewhat. The only problem I have here, right, is that because Caracosta doesn't actually like Caracosta doesn't show a kill. Right. So the problem is here is that because I don't show a kill, a slow kill, this guy could just howl. So like Caracosta kinda has to hold Hardstone here to show Rockslide slow kill so that this guy always head smashes and I can still get my knockoff off. But then like I don't know, if I get crit head smash then I can bait random move afterwards. I mean Guardians isn't terrible here for Gramble actually, because I can bait like Play Rough in and I can see a line with this squadron here. Which means I have to give up on Caracosta underletting, which sucks, but also is whatever. Like, his fight is too demon. But yeah, I think that's my squad, and it's not going to be very clean, is the problem. So Don fan, Turtonator, Gyarados, Berserker. There you are. Caracosta, who then has to be leveled up to Cap, and Lycanroc. I mean, I did look at like Pult lines here on Arcanine. It also works, but it doesn't like I don't know, like it's the same as like Lycanroc. It's just whatever. Looks like Lycanroc has like a potential Excel angle here for Charizard. But you need Raspberry. You need Charcoal. You need Zoom Lens. I'm gonna give you a Citrus Berry. You have to hold Hardstone. And then I guess you need to hold Raspberry in case you get burnt by Flare Blitz, right? I need to level up Caracosta. Oh, this hurts doing, but no chomp means this Arcanine is a demon. No repel on. It's now on. I need to save the encounter for non-room 1. Alright. Double check. So, you are Raspberry with knockoff Earthquake. You are Charcoal with Draco Overheat. Well, he's Overheat. You are Zoomland Waterfall 2-shotting Zard, ideally. Citrus Berry with Fake Out Bullet Punch / Iron Head. Caracosta Hardstone knockoff. And Raspberry High Horsepower. Um, I'm so nervous for this, but whatever, just go. Alright, so knockoff turn 1 to get rid of Quick Claw. He probably Shell Smashes here. Yep, that's fine. I can never die because I'm, again, Sturdy Don fan. Earthquake now kills. Got a Solar Beam, so I'm back to 1 HP. I now bait random move Tauros, which I can tank with you. With Iron Tail, it's fine. It can't defense drop me. I was like a Body Slam, and I kill with Overheat. Let's bait Gramble out first. I think. Oh, 61. Does that 61 bring out... 61 brings out Charizard first with an Earthquake, which is actually the perfect line. Because then I go straight to Gyarados. It's a fast kill. Should never go for Belly Drum with a fast kill. Yep, perfect. Now you almost one attack. And because I show good damage here with Waterfall, should never Belly Drum. And I'm Zoom Lens. There's the Wing Beat. And then I'll kill here with a second Waterfall. At 135, do I bait Gramble out first? Nope. I always bait Arcanine Hisui, and it's always Head Smash, which is what I expected. So on this guy, on this Head Smash, I'm swapping to Berserker. As Head Smash is gonna hurt, yeah. I get a free fake out, free fake out off here. So a little bit of chip. But I always bait Flare Blitz. And on this Flare Blitz, I'm going to Caracosta. And now this is always Head Smash. It can never howl because I show a slow kill. I'm going to knock off the Focus Band. At like, what, 60%? It should always still be Head Smash, and it is. So I go back into Berserker, which is I mean, it's dangerous. The Berserker damages a lot, but I've got Citrus Berry. I think I Smashy. I didn't want to get Smashy. That would have been a bit dangerous, wouldn't it? Citrus Berry heal back up. I still bait Flare Blitz here into Lycan Rock Dusk. You can tank Flare Blitz crit. Holding a Raspberry if I burn. Doesn't burn. I am faster. I kill with high horsepower. He has no focus band anymore. Which then just leaves Gramble. Problem with this Gramble is that it sees Play Rough right now. It's Play Rough Earthquake. Can Gyarados tank that? Not really. But I kind of have to go there. I've got no other option. Because this fight sucks. Yeah, I have to go Gyarados here. If he gets to Play Rough crit, then I just lose. Please just be EQ. Okay. So -1, Gyarados, space, another Play Rough here, guaranteed. I can go into Berserker now. I fake out. I think I'm dead to high roll Fire Punch right now. So I don't want to stay in. I'm betting Fire Punch Earthquake. I can go back into Gyarados here one more time. I'm never dead to Fire Punch crit at -1. There's max roll. I should not dead to Fire Punch crit max. Oh my. Okay, I go to Turtonator here instead, actually, on Fire Punch. Well, I think I think the overlap here between Fire Punch and Earthquake is very small. Like Turtonator can't live a Turtonator can't live an Earthquake. Oh fuck me. I'm risking max roll Fire Punch or burn, or I go to Gyarados and I risk Fire Punch crit. Or I go to Turtonator and I risk the rolls of Earthquake overlap, and then Earthquake kills most of my guys. Or kills most rolls of Earthquake kills Turtonator. Can't go Caracosta. Can't go Turtonator. Also can't go Donphan. Not the Gyarados one because of the. I mean, the Intim would go so high, but if he crits me, I'm just always dead. But like, it's like if I believe it's gonna be Fire Punch, I have to go to Turtonator. If I believe it's like gonna be Earthquake potentially, then I have to go Gyarados. If it's gonna look healthy, I got this. I mean, I'm on last mon. So this Gramble is just a bit of this overlap is cringe. Do I believe in Berserker to not get burnt here? Or not get high rolled? It's literally 1 in 16. I'm basically avoiding crit. If it finds the Earthquake roll, then I'm never fucking dead. I have to find. I have to find the Earthquake roll though. The thing is, Tessa's not fast. I mean, I think my best play is just to stay in here with Berserker and go for the Iron Head and kill. And if it finds the one roll that kills me, then fair play. If it burns me, I guess a decent roll, then fair play. Like, I always kill with Iron Head. Fuck it. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. That is the hardest grunt pre-Hell Room done. Close. But yeah, I was using 3 mons on Arcanine meant that like it was always gonna be tight on Gramble. So that's just how it is. Like I got through. We're so do. We're so do. And by we I mean the enemies. Burn chance, yeah. You just gotta win. I don't know, man. Like the time to be scared is over. You know, you just gotta go. You just gotta move forward. All right. Well, one down. So, next fight, no sun. Aggron lead here. This is another Donphan lead in return. Does Donphan just sweep this fight? Am I BA Berserker? Yeah, I'm BA Berserker. That wasn't the issue. It was that one roll of Fire Punch saw a kill. And also the burn. So, I was not risking crit. I was just risking 1 in 16 from the max roll. Does Donphan actually sweep this fight? No shot it sweeps this fight. Like, sure I can spin up, but then Survivor could just do shit. Isn't this the fight that, like, Blastoise can sweep, potentially? The thing is, my Blastoise set kind of ass. What does Blastoise... do we have, like, Aura Sphere TM or some shit? I swear Blastoise can learn Aura Sphere, right? Yeah, do I have Aura Sphere TM? Yeah. So roll with Blastoise. I remember Blastoise being insane for one of these fights, right? I think is that I'm careful, so I don't have great special attack. If I go to that Skull Bash and got Aura Sphere, um, I can click rocks here for all I care. I guess you like it's a scale spin, right? Because you're not gonna be faster than Electivire or some shit. Yeah, this case is not. This is not one. Whatever. Oh yeah, so Donphan lead. Donphan knock off turn 1 on the guaranteed rocks turn. If for some reason counters on me, I'm never dead to counter. I can spin turn 2. Or I guess it counters turn 1, I just Earthquake afterwards. But it's knock off into spin into EQ. I'm at +1 speed. There are no rocks. Also, did my thing just come off? Damn. Um, um, I mean, I believe that will just be well, because I see fast kill on you. I see fast kill on you. It's either Houndoom or it's Electivire. Um, I'm inclined to believe it's Houndoom, but on a Dark Pulse here. But like, this feels like a very easy Infernape comes in and kills this guy. Yep. On Dark Pulse Flamethrower, even Scorching Sands, but CC kills. So I'm like 66 to 60% at -1 defenses. What does that bait? It's probably like, I'm show fast kill to Survivor, no. Looks like it's going to be Electivire. Because everything's slower. So it should be Electivire. Going for Wild Charge Cross Chop. Can I go Pult here? Yes, then I have a Ice Punch. I also have like a Nido I can go to here potentially, like Nido Queen. I think this is like Vital Spirit Scope Lens. Like that shit's some ass. I'm scared of critical hits, but I don't have like anything here that's like crazy good. If I can guarantee bait Wild Charge, then I'm chilling. I have to guarantee bait Wild Charge. Which it looks like Drapion can do. Drapion can guarantee bait Wild Charge. And then I go from there. Um, I mean, Drapion can live 2 hits here. I can hold a Citrus Berry and I can knock off the Scope Lens to lower crit chance here. 88 plus 88 minus 25 is 68, 63, 37. So I should like if such a spell, I should always be baiting I can always just bait triple wild charge here. You're in the car shop, so I can have the volume up, but can you type 6-7 if this is the run 6-7? Do we should do the 6? Um so wild charge then into if I go into Seismitoad, mode, I'm most likely just going to bait a Magnet Rise here. And I can like double liquidation kill this. I mean, I guess double cross chop crit kills, but I can hold a Citrus Berry to get out of it. That should be guarantee. Say guaranteed. It might not be guaranteed, but it should be a good chance to survive per Giga Drain. Do I have like? I mean, I have fast kill on it, so I actually won't go to it. No, I should go to it because I show fast kill to Marowak. So we'll go to the thing, but I can't actually stay in here because of Quick Claw. It should be everything but Fire Blast, probably. But like, Xatu is just dead to Gunk Shot Quick Claw. So it just looks like Draco or Dragapult. Dragapult doubles Dragon Pulse kills. I'll wait till Nathan's back and then I'll say thank you. And then that just beats Marowak Alola with Shadowbone. And I should have Obstagoon answer this. Edgescape, what's up, Nathan? Thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. I guess the risk of baiting Flare Blitz here is kind of scary. What's up? I almost lost already, bro. Grunt one is a demon. Am I getting B today? I would like to believe you will get B today. But do not take my word as gospel. There isn't much that can swap in here directly to Shadowbone Flare Blitz. And then kill. Arcanist is a Shadowbone crit. I guess meds can. I mean, I can hold Citrus Berry and still be okay here. Um, yeah, I mean, Pult is the one here, Double Dragon Pulse. So if I swap it on Giga Drain, I'm taking 2 hits maybe? 2 Earthquakes? I guess I'm dead to like crit shit. It's not ideal. But I don't really have much else that can beat Survivor here safely. Problem is Gunk Shot. Quick Claw Gunk Shot crit after a burn tick would beat Obstagoon. That is the worry here. Sucker Punch doesn't kill. I mean, I would just chain kill the back end here. Also, because Toad might be low enough where it baits a random move here. I don't really, like, trust it enough. There's at least Pult here. I mean, Pult baits EQ. I mean, what I can do is I can do Pult. Pult has to kill this. Pult just gets a Dragon Pulse off. I guess I could do Draco into Sucker as well. Right, because I swap in on move. I take 2 moves. Guaranteed. And then I just have to hold a Citrus Berry just in case of some dog shit. But then, like, I guess there's like a world where it's Giga Drain into EQ and I'm not low enough. I guess I could drop a Draco and then see the field off. I mean, no matter what, like I've got a Safe-ish swap into Obstagoon who can then Sucker Punch kill Viper. And then it's just Marowak-a-Lola left, and Marowak-a-Lola just wins with a knockoff because I'm always faster than. Oh, Obstagoon's always faster. So that should be the matchup. So Donphan into Ape into Drapion into Seismitoad into Pult into Obstagoon. Alright, items. You can hold Citrus Berry. 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 And everyone can hold Citrus Berry here. I need to pre-burn Obstagoon. How wonderful. I haven't, like... I've looked at, Hellroom stuff, but it's, like, really hard to commit to calcing to it when I have to get my encounter from Magma Hideout. Which also reminds me to do something after this encounter as well. Or after this encounter, after this fight. Repel is activated. Great. I will explain afterwards. Yo, what's up, Sebster? How you doing, bro? Alright, if I had camera upped, Mega camera up type would be great, but I don't have camera upped. Alright, save. Let's go. I lose my watch streak. I was live on Saturday. I don't know if you were there. I think you were there though, right? I don't remember. Alright, so this is focused on. I'm gonna knock off first. It should just be rocks. Yep, rocks, there it is. I'm gonna spin turn 2 on the heavy slam, that's fine. I'm now faster. And then EQ will now outspeed and kill Q. This should bait Houndoom. Perfect. I go into Ape on what should be guaranteed Dark Pulse and nothing else. Can't, but it really burns me, but only Dark Pulse. Dark Gem, Dark Pulse is damage, but not that much damage. CC always kills. And now bait Electivire. Yep, Electivire. When I'm -1s, we'll see some cross trot rolls, but mainly Wild Charge. I'm going to swap to Drapion. And for the cross chop, it's fine. It's less damage for me. I now can knock off safely. To get rid of the scope lens to make this a little bit safer. But also for the chip. It's at half HP. I'm gonna swap out here because I still bait Wild Charge only. If I stay in for the turn, I'm gonna bait other stuff, but got a Seismitoad on that. Wild Charge. It's probably goes some Magnet Rise here. If I'm lucky, a Liquidation should kill. Yep. It's actually at full HP, which still should bait Survivor, because I show fast kill to both guys, and that is only Giga Drain, which is great. This is Quick Claw, so it's a bit annoying, but I go to Pult. This is the first Pult showing of the run. There's the Giga Drain. I'm gonna drop a Dragon Pulse here. I can never kill it. There's the Quick Claw proc, doesn't matter. It's gonna click Earthquake or maybe Gunk Shot. There's EQ, that's fine. Dragon Pulse does half, which is perfect, because now I go to Obstagoon on another EQ here. And then Guts, Obstagoon, Burnt, EQ does 25%ish, and then I always kill her with Sucker Punch, and I don't care about Quick Claw. Which just leaves Marowak who dies to Guts knockoff. Yeah, Twitch streak things are weird, man. I'm not sure. Alright. Get me. I should probably just put you on the list, but also use you. Can I fly with you? I can. Alright, so before I do any more fights, if I look at my little encounter master sheet thing, right? The only encounters I have left now until post Magma Hideout is Magma Hideout itself and 123. I could sit and delay 123 until the grass, which is like again like post one. Or like post veto really, if you don't do the optionals pre veto unless you're desperate. But like this encounter pool just looks whatever and don't care about it. I mean, all the encounters here look whatever to me. But I think it's better just to pull a guy now and have another guy in the box here, as opposed to it just sitting there. Because I might just like I don't know, maybe like Greninja comes in super clutch. I have a Shark, but Shark isn't that great right now until I get Mega, and even then it's not amazing. And this could be a decent dupe for later on, I don't know, but I'm gonna pull 123. I'm probably gonna fish. And then just add it to the encounters. And I'll save Magma Hideout. I'll talk about it in a sec, but I've got some people in here that shouldn't be in here, should they? Who shouldn't be in here right now? Dreadnought? Probably not you. Yeah, I'll bring that Prim. I'll bring Lantern, Magnezone, and Slowbro. But the idea here is I'm just gonna fish. Maybe I get Froakie, maybe I get Azu. Maybe I get Feebas, but whatever I get here will just be another body that could potentially help me. Greninja, a good Greninja could go really hard. But like, I don't know. I'm not really expecting much from this encounter spot because there isn't much to expect. What's my lead right now? Yeah. Oh, Slowbro is a dupe. Azu, okay, so I get another Prim type Pokemon. This one's a bit different because Thick Fat is actually like pretty good. So I'm not like too upset by this. What does Azu have at level 50, whatever it is? 58? Does it have like something stupid? Not Prim, Azu. 58. Player of Hydro Pump Superpower Double Edge, that's fine. Let's get a quick ball in there. Alright, there we go. I said if Prim is Jokic, then this kind of has to be like Shengun. I think I don't have Shengun right now. Alright, let's have a look. Modest, honestly, so in this game, like, we normally Azu's a physical threat, but this guy, like, doesn't get a huge power, so he's guaranteed to have more special attack than attack. So Modest is actually, like, pretty good. I mean, decent stats overall. The play on speed is not what it is fine. He's base 50, so it's not really that useful. The only issue with this Azu is that it doesn't have Aqua Jet. It's the last 4 moves, so no Aqua Jet. It's player up Hydro Pump, superpowered Double Edge. I can teach it Draining Kiss if I need to. But that can be a guy. That can be a thick fat thick fat bulk, quad resist to fire. You don't already have those in like Dreadnought, Caracosta. It's like a different profile there is good. What I will do is I'll export Azu into the calc, but then I'll do it at 79 in the calc. But I'll keep it under level just in case. Oh, whoops. Export, import. Okay, there we go. There's another guy there that could potentially do something. Alright, next is Grunt Free Nidoking. I mean, part of me feels like this is just another Donphan lead. Can Donphan just lead this? I mean, yeah. Only thing with Donphan here is that, like, it doesn't say a kill turn 1, so it's guaranteed rock. So I get guaranteed spin turn 1. This is his turn 2. I hold if I hold protective pads, I can never get poisoned by Poison Point, which saves me from having to hold like Berry and stuff. Only issue is if I get like 50-50 Ice Punch throws. That is the kind of the risk I guess I play into here. But it's like very, very slim chance, and I'm willing to play into that to hold protective pads. So and then +2 Donphan, who's just killed this. I show fast kill to you, so it can never be you. You are King's Rock Unnerve, that's fun. You're just +1. You are +3. Slacking, Double Edge Retaliate. And then you are +1, so it should just be slacking with normal move. I mean, this feels like a free Pulse swap. And then it's Truant. So I can get a Dragon Pulse off here to eject him. If I eject this guy at full HP, what do I bait? Because you are 0. You are faster than me. So you're just +1. And I show a fast kill to you, so you're -1. So it should go straight to Aerodactyl, Dual Wing Beat, or Rock Blast. Should never be Earthquake. I mean, my first thought here is like on Dual Wing Beat, Rock Blast. Like any Steel type here feels decent. It's just like the damage I'm taking, I guess. And it's Unnerve. So I have to like it's be a Bullet Punch guy as well. So like it's Metagross or Berserker, I wanna say. Berserker is fine. Actually, Berserker's probably the better one here, because if I get 5-hit Rock Blast on the swap, I'm still never dead to Earthquake. I can hold a Citrus Berry. Always going for Earthquake. I guess like the worry here is getting Pursuit Trapped, right? But I show Fast Heal to Camerupt. I mean, I guess like instead of going Citrus Berry, I can go like Aya Papa Berry and heal like a shit ton out, but then I still bait Camerupt. Which is why like Metagross is better, but Metagross, if I get 5-hit and then also crit, I'm never dead. It's just a fear, right, of like if I stop it on dual wing beat and then get EQ'd him at 65, like I have to Citrus Berry, but the pursuit shit here is scary. These two still types aren't it. Like Escavalier's not it because of Fire Fang. Corv, I mean Corv, I have to teach it Smart Strike because I've lost Iron Head, but I can get flinched by Fire Fang, which I don't like. So let me go to water types, I guess, right? Can't do Gyarados on the swap, obviously. Um, Kingdra, this doesn't work because of no Citrus Berry healing. Lycanroc is slower, even with like an Excel Rock angle. I think here really like looks amazing. This Aerodactyl. Still Wing Beat Rock Blast. I mean, I guess I can go for like Rock Smash on Corv, lower this guy's defense by 1, but I don't think it's like I don't. That's a flinch. Like I'm playing into Fire Fang plus King's Rock flinch odds, man. That's not good. I don't want that. That sounds bad. Um, it wouldn't be wrong. I mean, like, this is perfect steel pivot. I just don't. I just don't like Berserker basing out Camerupt earlier. Even though I show it kills, it's still Eruption Earthquake kills, which is just awful. And then Quick Claw and other shit. Like I can go into Gyarados on that. And like I'm faster than Quick Claw. Like I'm open up to Boom at this point. You're minus your own tempo, so you can't get into him. So you're actually like I have like no Aqua Jet guy. You Aqua Jet guy? No. Who is my? I actually have no Aqua Jet guy, right? Well, actually, no. I've got Caracos as my Aqua Jet guy. I guess like I swap Gyarados on Eruption EQ. This is not even like I can't even like pre-damage is the problem. Well, I guess I can, but like, and I swap it on the Stone Edge here, and then I always kill with Aqua Jet. Anything else I have Aqua Jet? No. So then Caracosta. I mean, it does make clean focus blast in the end. The concern here is just like the random nature of Berserker baiting move. And I can't pretty much always guarantee Stone Edge. So can I find something else that can tank and then bait Stone Edge? Probably not. An Eruption EQ. Um, like Slowbro just baits nothing. I'm just opening myself up to boom here. I'm gonna guess like Ments. Nope. Noivern. How much is Crit Eruption doing? Yeah, you see, like, Corruption's just ticking over the Stone Age low roll. Is the problem, right? If Azu had Aqua Jet, then I'm chilling, but no sir. Um, what is the bait? What's the pivot here, man? What's the pivot here? Because, like, it just can't be Earthquake. I have to find something that doesn't bait Earthquake. Everything baits Earthquake because it's the strongest move it has. Right? Like, Azu can eat this up nicely. Oh, man, I feel like I love Azu. I wish she had Aqua Jet, even though it's modest. Would Aqua Jet even kill here? I'm not going to scale it because that's just a waste of a scale. Oh, Aqua Jet doesn't kill this. Damn, I thought it would do more damage. I guess not. I am modest, no attack, but still, like, damn. Because Karakos is only dead to Earthquake crit. I can't go back to Pult here. Also, I realize I've not actually dealt with Slacking. Slacking is still alive in this shit. Actually, this line isn't really that good anyway. There's a Sterling Silver, I don't know. Fake out Aqua Jet would go crazy. So I actually need to find an answer for the Slacking, I can't lie. Can Lucario tank a hit here? Yes, but Lucario can't actually do anything in return. This slacking. Why is this slacking doing ridiculous damage to me? Wait, well, I mean, I guess like if I'm using Caracosta to beat Camera Up, then Caracosta can also beat slacking. It's just about the baiting shit here, right? I need to eject it once, which is what Dragapult is here for, because it can tank Double Edge Retaliate and then eject it with Draco. I'm at 100 HP, 100%, sorry. I guess if I'm -2 special attack, does that change the baiting here? No, because I still show outspeed and out damage camera up. Yours outspeed, and then I don't show a kill anymore. You are out damaged, but the thing, I mean, actually I can't Draco here because if I get stuck by Pursuit from Zoroark, I'm cooked. So I just have to like that's a Dragon Pulse, which is only like it's still fine damage, but it's whatever. Um, so like then I bring you out, and I bring you out on Dual Wing Beat, Rock Blast. Then I mean, like, Metagross is like the best answer, but it's also like not a good answer in case I get if I get crit by EQ, like I have to get like multi hit by Rock Blast with crits and then get crit EQ high rolled. The problem I have here is like the slacking. Like I don't want to bait slacking out before, which is why like the routing here is so weird. I mean, like, okay, so say if I do the pole thing on the tank and then I swap to Caracosta, then on the Truant turn I protect, and then I get my hit off here to eject slacking. What do I bait here? You are +1. You are +1, and you are Fast Kill Zoroark Focus Blast, which is actually pretty good. So I'm Focus Blast Zoroark. Um, can I go? What do I go to here? I mean, Prim gets Sludge Bombed, Azu gets Sludge Bombed. Um, do I just go like Ape? Thing is, taking a Fire Blast or Focus Blast to the face is kind of tough, but it's whatever. I then just kill with Ape. But then Ape probably. I mean, Ape. Bait Slow Kill Camerupt. Looks like I'll bait Fast Kill Aerodactyl with Dual Wing Beat EQ, which is kind of annoying to deal with. Well, I guess that's like a really good Corv pivot. But then, like, Corv is not the answer for this guy, it's the problem. Um. Like, I'm relying on Bullet Punches here to kill Aerodactyl. I guess if Ape is going to kill Zoroark, it gets kind of ugly. Um. So there's something else that can kill Zoroark here. They're about to tank Focus Blast, right? I mean, I guess like Pole can swap back in, but like actually Pole can swap back in and just kill this, right? Because I'm faster. I hold Dragon Fang, and I drop a Draco and kill. And then what? Like I'm -2. I outdamage you, so you are 0, and it should just go to. I guess like slacking is +2, Aerodactyl is +1, so it should be Crunch slacking coming back in. And then on Crunch slacking coming back in, can I go to... I mean, I can go to Caracosta here. Well, Caracosta taking damage is a bit risky. But that's okay, because then Caracosta can then slowly chip away with protect rock slide until I kill. And then I mean I can get to a point here where I show a fast kill to Camerupt. If I'm swapping it on Crunch Guarantee from Polt, then Crunch 52 plus Earthquake 132, that is 184. So Costa 184 HP, which would guarantee Bay Earthquake from camera up, and I just kill this with Aqua Jet. Even if it Quick Claws, it doesn't matter because I'm faster. And that just leaves EQ Aerodactyl on swap. Um, 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 then Earthquake Aerodactyl. I mean, I have like now positioning to play around with, right? I've got like slots here because I've got 3 slots left. Um, then on EQ from Aerodactyl, I can just go to Gyarados. Gyarados gets the Intim, I bait Rock Blast. -1, then I go to Berserker, and Berserker can get the job done here. We have 2 bullet punches, can't get flinched because of Prio, and then that should be GG. Alright. So, Donphan first off. Are you still in the party? You are. Dragapult, Caracosta. Probably misses the fact that I don't have Togedy, but like Donphan coming for the leads of these first 3 grunts just kind of like really shows how like great it is. Um, and then I need Berserker. I get 1 more slot here. I just want to bring something here just in case of something going wrong. I guess like what can I bring here that's like useful for this slacking? I mean, I'm looking at like Hammy here maybe, or like a Scavalier. Scavalier looks really good into this guy because just bulky as fuck, right? Yeah. I guess the overlap is kind of it's not even overlap. A little bit of double edge overlap, but it also just baits clean fire move, so it's useful. Alright, so you need to hold protective pads, which is the first time I'm going to use it. Did I even pick it up this run? It looks like I didn't. Or yeah, I'm going to pick up protective pads. Alright. You need Dragon Fang to get the guarantee kill. I need to pre-damage you. Um, but I will give a Citrus just in case things go wrong. Citrus, Citrus, and Citrus. And I need to pre-damage Caracosta to 184. Let me use my lava cookies here. Alright. My repel is still on. I always gotta make sure of this because I'm pretty sure my entire run comes down to one encounter in here. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, let me change screen so I'm not throwing the calcs off. Here we go. Double check everything before I go in. Protective pads, spin, EQ. Should be Dragapult, Dragon Fang. But I'm swapping. I'm going to Dragapult and then I'm swapping to Caracosta. The thing is, actually, at pre-damaged HP here, 184. Do I bait Earthquake? No. I don't bait anything for Actor. I should still always bait Focus Blast. Perfect. And then I swap to back to Dragapult on Focus Blast from Zoroark. And then you have Draco, because I'm dropping a Draco. Protect Rock Slide, Aqua Jet, Pivot, Bullet Punch. Yeah, okay. Alright. So, spin, turn one on the rocks. Hopefully it clicks it again. It does, beautiful. I'm now faster. Earthquake will kill. Outcome slacking, going for a retaliate or double edge into Donphan. I swap to you, who is immune. And then it's a Truant turn, so I swap to you. And then going to protect once. Actually, I'm just not Aqua Jet to get you out. Because you're eject button. That's the whole point of this. This should now eject into Zoroark, which is slacking. So now this is guaranteed Focus Blast. So go back into Pult on a Focus Blast. Beautiful. And then I outspeed and I drop a Draco. I think my second Draco dropped. Hell fucking yeah. Zoroark down. That should rebate out slacking. Yep. This is guaranteed crunch max damage. I swap to you on this. There's the crunch. The defense drop is fine because, yeah, it's fine. Because no matter what here, I'm basing out Camerupt. He's not Truant turn. I'm just going to Rock Slide. And then we're going to Protect and repeat this over and over again until he dies. Get a little object Killington here. And then it should bring out Camerupt, who sees a fast kill. It does, beautiful. And then Aqua Jet kills you through Quick Claw. See ya. Beautiful. And that just leaves Aerodactyl. I am -1 defense right now. Does that bait Rock Blast rolls? Never. It's always Earthquake. Beautiful. So free swap to Gyarados for an Intim to make this matchup even easier than it already is. Bullet Punch twice gets the job done. That's sort of a 5-hit as well. Rock Blast. Slacking into slacking, that looked a bit scary, you know. Some CK plus shenanigans. Fat chest indeed. Helm today. I just want to see how the pace is, bro. I don't want to commit to anything. I think ideally I am going to get my Helm encounter today. If nothing goes wrong, that will be the goal. And then after that, maybe a grunt or two. But again, it depends on how fast I run through the non-Helm grunts. Like if they're easy enough and I get through them in good pace, then maybe. But the goal here is today to make it to Hellroom. Anything more than that, we'll see. Honestly, Blastoise, you should probably go into box 2 at this point. I have too many goats to choose from for box 1. I feel bad. Like Overkill's been good. Like Shiftry's been good for me. Ambipomp's good. Dreadnought's good. Mammoth Spine's been good. Scythertoe's been good, and they're all in box 2. I mean, I guess I can quickly go through the. I need to. I got Azu here. Hasn't really changed duping anywhere, I don't think, right? Is there any Azu spots later on in the game that I just forget about? If I search Azu real quick, is it just like the 3 spots early on in the run? If my shit wants to load, there we go, Azu. Yep, so it's like it's 114, it's Full Arbor, it's Slab, it's 123. So it doesn't seem like it's anywhere else, which is fine. But yeah, basically, when doing a bunch of the Hellroom calcs, surprise, surprise, there's a lot of spots where I'm like, you know what, if I had Hydreigon here, I'm looking really good. So, I'm probably just going to take Magma Hideout Room 5 immediately, which is so risky because I have one Ghost type. I have two, like, it's very difficult here to, it's something, for this to be a safe capture, like, I can just lose to Magma Hideout Hellroom encounter, which would be disastrous. Like, I know, like, so I spoke to Chopper yesterday. I know he delayed this until he got Master Ball, but like delayed until Master Ball in Aqua Hideout means I have to get to Aqua Hideout, which may not happen. Originally, I really wanted to wait until the last room. Having Houndoom dupe, Tate dupe. I mean, Torkoal's a miss here, but I mean, aggro on this late is still okay. Charizard is Charizard. Chomp is cool enough. Delix could boom on me and be missed. T-Tars, whatever. Basically, like Ursaluna or like getting Cyndaquil Kalava. I've never had Hisuian Typhlosion in this game, but it's one of the few mons in this game that just gets Eruption, and it's fast. Like I think it's the fastest thing that gets Eruption in this game. If I search Eruption, mons that get it, Torkoal, Camerupt, and then the Cyndaquil line. So the idea of getting like Hisuian Typhlosion, like you delay till 64, you get it as Cyndaquil, and then you evolve it on Mount Player, you get Typhlosion Hisui, which is a base 95 speed, 119 special attack, Eruption guy. Seems crazy. There's very small chances, and again, you have to beat Maxi. So that was like a very fictional, like, dream type thing. But I think it's just I'm gonna have to go for Magma Hideout Room 5, and I just have to pull Hydreigon. Oh. If I don't pull Hydreigon, then the fights just get infinitely harder. What's up, KTZ? And TP1. I guess like Flygon from Magma Hideout 5 is good. Volcarona is pretty good. The rest here is just not it. I mean, I've tried every chance I have to get Hydreigon. I pulled Game Corner 6. If I hit the Muck from Surskin, things would look very different here. Charizard is right there. I mean, I'm saying Charizard has a chance. Charizard has a chance as well, but I don't think is Charizard like that good in for what I need. Probably not. So we'll have to see. I do have like a very hope maxi line that I have to kind of iron out. But I think there's a way where I can win maxi 2. Again, like things have to go my way, and there's got to be a bunch of luck. But there's definitely a line for that fight. Tether 2 is a bit harder. Like I have to have like a lot of things. Victini is the biggest issue. Victini and Snorlax. Snorlax have options around it. Those two just are really difficult. And then also Absol is very tough to deal with. Like basically when I was looking at this, I was looking at I mean I'll quickly show it off. But like regular Absol, if I led like Dragapult and did Dragapult Dragon Darts for the lead and killed Blacephalon whilst holding Dragon Fang. I'll quickly show what I've been doing. Dragon Darts kills outspeed. If I was like full HP, I'm at 87.5 after one Magma Storm tick. After one Magma Storm tick, I show no killing rolls to anything apart from regular Absol. But I don't guarantee In fact, what am I saying? With Draco, I show a kill, so it wouldn't even come out, would it? That is partly the problem, actually, is that Draco would stop Absol from coming out. So I wouldn't even bait this guy of Dragon Fang. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, though, because Flagon, good typing, a U-turn guy, um, yeah, anything that can just pivot out is so useful. Because I'm pretty sure the way I'm going to get through Hellroom here is, like, half the kills from Hellroom have to be pivot moves. Like, I need to find ways to just maneuver around as best as possible. Because the schedules just run out so quickly and I have one ghost type. So anything that can get a pivot kill, like a Flagon that's got immunities and electric and ground, and like that guy definitely has some use if I get it, but I have to get there first. But um I don't know. Like I believe that I can find a way to do this. It's just gotta make sure that I find it. And it's I don't know, like having no life orb is definitely like hurt in the calcs, but it's not as hurt as much as like missing other things. Like I've actually like really missed not having Hydreigon. And I've also really missed just not having a first impression guy, so Golly. Because then Golly makes things just a lot more maneuverable in fights, whereas I don't have that kind of like get out of jail free. I don't have a great swap, but I can go Golly, get my eject into the thing I want to bring like full part of the game. I know I'm not. I know I'm not. But I'm also like hoping that I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna try and circumvent some of the life orb missing things, at least in Magma Hideout with gems. Like like Noivern versus Tangrowth. I showed that calc real quick. In Sun. Where's my Noivern? This matchup, if I swap in on non HP ice, like normally I guess like you could be at 90% and like Life Orb could probably get there. Yeah, it would get there, but I don't have that. So I'm gonna have to use Flying Gem. But stuff like that is what's gonna have to like carry me over here. Also outspeeding Tangrowth in Sun with my Noivern is insane. Like I know Noivern is an absolutely incredible Pokemon. I was singing its praises during my winning run, having max speed, timid, Noivern with infill was incredible. But I never looked at like Noivern versus Tangrowth here, where I just outspeed of hasty 25 speed and then kill with air slash, albeit with flying jam. Noivern and Hydra, yeah, like that's it. The issue here is the scales. I have 7 candies. I've only used 5 candies in this run. I didn't use any on Pyre Tag because it just didn't really like change much for me. I thought I had to save it. So I've got like a bunch of candies here to help with ranges and speed ties and whatever, but I don't know. I mean, there was a point this weekend where I was literally just looking at level 46 pole. I was like, if I dump the water to pole, what does that get me? It was kind of interesting, but it also wasn't like anything incredible. But yeah, I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch. I've got to get to fucking Tabby because I mean, I had a look at some of the grunts and the grunts just look ridiculous as well, man. Like, even the third grunt, I like my leads to the first grunt, like to kill Kangaskhan in a way that doesn't bait Hurricane, um, Crobat is just like annoying, difficult. So I got to figure out that, but again, I got to get there first. Anyway, Manectric with Life Orb here. It's probably just annoying because I really want to calc out Hellroom, but I need the Hellroom encounter. But the Hellroom encounter is so risky. But if I don't want to calc it out pre Hellroom encounter because I get Hydreigon, a lot of my lines can change. A lot of things can be different, which means that any lines that I commit to pre Hellroom encounter investments could not happen. It could be a waste of a resource. I mean, there are some things here that are like very like obvious, important things to do. Like Bolt Dragon Dart seems really crucial for a lot of things. Noivern U-turn, maybe Berserker U-turn, um, maybe Kecleon Shadow Sneak. Unless I'm doing Bolt, then I probably don't need to. But stuff like pivot move scaling like that is kind of crucial, but I don't want to use it and then lose it and then regret it. So it's about trying to figure out stuff here. Does Donphan just lead this fight again? I mean, this guy can just go for double team, and yeah, I don't like this. I want to hold zoom lens and EQ, but if he doesn't double team and he flamethrowers and he like crit burns, then I would just die. So actually, no. What am I looking at? I'm looking at HP ice here. I guess like summer's up. So I guess like a very few rolls of HP ice crit kill, but again, I don't want to risk. Actually, no, I can't die. Actually, so I'm actually this is actually safe-ish. I just hold zoom lens. He's probably gonna double team if anything, and then I kill with EQ. Is there anything in here that would like? No, because I just bait like pyro. I guess if I don't get hit, what do I bait? Can't be Trapinch. That's the main worry. I can't bait Trapinch because I would outspeed and outdamage. If I did get hit by HP Ice, I'm at 43 to 32. Which would bait Hyper Voice or Fire Blast from Pyro. Unnerve Focus Band. And my first thought here is Caracosta. Caracosta can tank this. Yo, what's up, Zara? Thanks for the good luck, man. I appreciate it. The thing is, like, I can't hold a berry. And I have to knock off here. I could get burnt by Fire Blast. Like, Caracosta here is, like, the best matchup, I think. Or the safest matchup because of the knockoff. It's just, like, knockoff into Aqua Jet doesn't kill. Like, I don't have, like, a life orb here to, like, make that happen. But even then, like, I could get, like, Hyper Voice crit on swap because it's 50-50. But the other option here is, like, what? Dreadnought? I guess, like, Polt is the other option here. Can Polt... Can you escape thing? I do play League Drink, yeah, sadly. Fire Spin... Can Fire types just leave... Oh, Fire types. Can Ghost types just leave Fire Spin? Is this Old Dale Town? No, it's not Old Dale Town Terra. You want to come boot camp in Korea with the army and I? Sure, man. Boot camp in Korea? Don't you gotta be like diamond and above to like make that valuable? Or we just gonna like live in like a PC bung for like a month and just game and get dicked? Um, Wild Pokemon. Um, Ghost types cannot be trapped by Fire Spin from Gen 6 onwards. Um, All these streamers are high low streamers. I'm watching playing a low elo boot camp stream. Isn't like Korean like low elo games like 15 minutes FF games? Um, I don't know the pyro. I mean, this pyro situation is a bit cringe. Like I really like Caracosta here. I'm just scared of getting spun. I do I have to hold Shed Shell here. It must be like a Shed Shell angle. Because I mean, like I should just bait. I guess like the problem is right. Is if I'm at full HP still, which I believe I would be. Like I'm just gonna bait potential yawn. I guess like if I'm at full HP, right, I can just stay. I mean, staying in is actually really risky, right? Because Fire's crit burn just then kills Donphan. I mean, this is +1, right? Well, I guess if I hit the damage is +1. This is +1. This is +1. This is 0. So we'll just still go Pyro. Um, this Pyro's kind of annoying. I mean, actually, I've got Arcanine Hisui here. Arcanine Hisui can swap in. It's just, again, this focus band situation, right? Like, maybe I'd bring 2 mons for it. Like, I swap in Arcanine Hisui, which is guaranteed to thing here. I hold Shed Shell, I can escape a Fire Spin, because Chesto Berry does nothing for Yawn. I can pre-poison to avoid Yawn, but the idea of Fire Spin plus pre-poison ticking is, like, kind of scary. And I rather just click Yawn than damage me, honestly. With, like, a Disrespect and all of Hideout. Yeah. But, like, I won't click Head Smash because I can miss. I think it's just Rock Slide E-Speed. But the thing is, if I do Arcanine Hisui, right, I bait Fast Kill Fearow before Slow Kill Trapinch, and also Fast Kill these guys, so Arcanine Hisui is safe. It's just about... Baiting Drill Run from Fearow here is actually real nice. It's a safe-ish option. But like the idea here is, if this doesn't work, then I've got Caracosta on a swap-in on, I guess, Hyper Voice. Thanks for the good luck, Zoe. Like, if I get crit on swap, then I could be fine. I have to burn. I have to use both Shed Shells on Caracosta, Caracosta Arcanine here, just in case of Fire Spin stuff. I guess the issue of Caracosta here is the baiting afterwards. But I mean, it looks like I'm most likely. I should take 2 Hyper Voices. I'll be down pretty low. I should just bait Draw on Fearow next anyway. These high crit chance guys is going to be dangerous. Drill Run Fearow. Do I have an answer for Drill Run Fearow? Corviknight here with what's the move called? Smart Strike. Smart Strike into Brave, but I guess I can roost up a bit as well. If he ultra crits me, I can swap in on Drill Run, then I can get at least 1 health, and then I can guarantee roost up here. Also, I'm not pressure, I'm unnerve. Because every script thing is not working. The idea is that I slowly chip away at this. I can roost up. I can even hold like a leopard berry if I had to. But like Corviknight can beat this guy. It's the difference between a regular crit and an ultra crit. Ultra crit is the sniper crit, you know? That's like max roll crit. Like super ultra crit is like sniper max roll crit, and then regular crit is just like crit, like average roll normal crit, you know? But I think Corviknight can like safely kind of beat Fearow here. I was thinking Smart Strike over Rock Smash. Kind of sucks I had to lose Iron Head, but it was for the best. And I should just bait Absol with Fire Blast on swap here. And that should be like Infernape, right? Infernape tanks that, kills a CC, but then doesn't kill Trapinch actually, so I don't want to do that. I need to find something here that kills both guys. Is my Obstagoon faster than both these guys? Where's Big Guna? Where's Big Guna? There you are. Obstagoon with Guts is faster than Absol, and it will be faster than Trapinch. So, like, Obstagoon here could chain the last 2. I guess the concern is if I get trapped here. But, like, I'm faster, and, like, if Obstagoon will always kill, I guess it's, like, the swap in here, but the swap in, even if it crit Fire Blast me, I'm fine. And I just kill anyway next turn, and I'm faster. So I don't really care. I guess, like, it's just another Mon here for Fearow that could help me out. If I'm baiting Brave Bird Double Edge, I have, like, pivots back into Arcanine / Caracosta, but I'd rather bring Dreadnought. Because Dreadnought can't get crit. Neither can from Drill Run. Only problem is that I can use this to kill Fearow because I guarantee fast kill on Trapinch with Liquidation. So I would just bait Knight/Stone Edge, which is kind of difficult to swap into for Obstagoon, but I still can swap in, and I can just hold Citrus Berry on that guy and be fine. So I should be okay. It really is just down to this Lee situation and this Pyro. This Pyro's kind of annoying. But I will rely on Hammy and Caracosta here. I mean, I do recognize that leveling up Caracosta pre-TNL gym makes that gym even harder than it already is, but at this point, like, where's my Caracosta? Is it in party? No. It's over here. Fuck whatever's after Magma Hideout. It is purely next fight up. I'm not dumb, Terra. I see the unnerve. I'm not. I know anti Udai has like unnerve blindness thing. My Costa is a swimmer, so it is less bulky. Sticker Devil, what's up, Udai? Dominating this shit. You should see my Magma Hideout Grunt 1, bro. That shit, this run could have ended hella quickly there. I need Obstagoon and Dreadnought. I really wish this Azu had Aqua Jet, man. Light work, yeah. I think I had one. So Donphan had 1 HP from Sturdy, and Berserker had 7 HP at the end of the fight. You are thing. I need Swift Swim. Not Swift Swim, sorry, what am I saying? I need Zoom Lens, just in case it decides to double team. What was my fish sim? What do you mean by fish sim? Is that like surf sim? You mean like post beach house? Or like post Lily Cove rival? What do you want to call it? Like post beach. So no, mine was good. So I hit the prim. I hit a relaxed prim from Pesselberg. My 105 was Brave Apom, which is like pretty bad. My my slate port was slow bro. My 134 was shark. My power plant or my power plant was New Morville, was Voltorpusui static encounter. And then my 108 was Barrascuda, and then the big miss was Abandoned Ship Lantern. And then also 118 Absol, if you want to count that as like Assassin, Fish Sim. Am I going on you again? Oh, like Shed Shells. I mean, the biggest misses were, I mean, like, objectively, like, I guess, like, B, even though Absol's been, like, Absol's come to, like, 2 fights. You always go for Grunt Ambipom route. I mean, I did, just because if I look at the 105 shit, it was a bit risky because I didn't have Breloom and I already had Corv. But like, I had no dupes in the water at that point. I missed out on Barrascuda, don't have Luminion, didn't delay 115, so no Brux, no Clowitzer, no Crawdon, no Whelm, no Waylord, no Aracuda, no Luminion, no Bruxish, no Trini. I mean, I could have surfed it maybe, but the miss of Luminion was too much to risk. I was like, the land, I mean, Rabombi would have been decent because it's another fairy type. Stuff would have been good for my tag. Ordino would have been a miss, but it's whatever. Rolling would have been a super miss, but I was willing to risk that. Holucha obviously is the big win. And then Apom, Ambipom would have been decent. And then Executor Lola, I think, is slept on. Even though you can't do like the Custap harvest stuff on Maxi, it's still like quad water resist that has a different profile to like Kingdra. Um, so I was like, the grass part has hits, and if I miss, I miss. But that wasn't really the big miss problem. The big miss problem was I'm gonna go citrus berry and you not leper, and then I'm gonna give you citrus berry. I'm gonna give you citrus berry. I need to pre-burn. I mean, the big miss was muck. Like not hitting muck after I hit both turtles in early game, which is like a pretty big thing to do for late game routing. I mean, yeah. Well, it's like 5%, right? Because Limber Holucha is still good, but it's not unburdened Holucha. But like, if I got Stuffle, Beware, Holucha, or like a fast Apom, Empipom, Ribombi. Like, again, the only miss to me was Ordino, Breloom. Everything else there was good, good to great. Unfortunately, my Empipom being brave means it's just not good. Sadly, do I have? I must have Smart Strike TMs, right? Where's Smart Strike? I need to buy some more probably. Yeah. But the grass felt too good. If you don't have core when you have magnet pull, I still think like it's the safest thing to take. And on Bim, it's not come out. Like it's got good calcs in terms of like the strength. It's just like the niche situations I would use it in, it's just slower than most guys. Like being min speed at its tier means it's just outsped by guys. I'd call a magnet pull. I mean, I would take grass, but I don't know your sure. At least my philosophy with 1DR stuff, right, is that um unless you can like guarantee delay it for like better odds later on, going for the safer option a lot of the time to me isn't the play. I'd rather go for like 25% B, 75% shit, as opposed to like 15% B, 15% Absol, and then whatever. I'd rather have the highest chance of the guy that's gonna make a difference. Because like the drop off from like the guy you need to the next guy is so steep that like, oh, if I play it safe and like at least I get like Altaria. Like Altaria is good. Don't get me wrong, it does good things, but like you just maximize B odds because B does things that nothing else can. And I mean, Altaria does that as well, but not to the same extent. I don't know. Like again, in normal runs, you play for the higher odds of a decent encounter because you can sack and you've got more options. But in this, you just have to go for the high roll every time for encounters. Oh no. All right. Always double check the repel is on. Double check on this one last time. This is Zoom Lens, Earthquake. This is Shed Shell with Rockside E-Speed. This is Shed Shell. I mean, I guess if things go wrong, I shouldn't go wrong. I always get a Rock Smash off, and I'm always swapping out on Fire Swim with the Shed Shells. But you have knockoff to make sure I'm not gonna get fucked by Focus Band a million times. You are Citrus Berry with Roost and Smart Strike to stall out this Pharaoh and live Brave Bird double edge crits. And you are Guts with Facade and Knockoff and all that shit. I should just win. But yeah, like I don't know. Like for example, I repel Manipt on 118 to give myself a slightly higher chance of B. Even though it meant like a higher chance of getting like Kangaskhan or whatever. It's just like the odds of like getting the guy I need to be as high as possible. Maybe if I wasn't so impatient, I would have like waited on Scorched Slab until I got to Lily Cove and gone for the mucks. But I mean, like hindsight, because I look at like if you look at the encounters I got when I fished up Slab, it was a slow twin into Octillery. So having muck wouldn't have changed anything. All right, last save. Let's go. So this can either double team or HP Ice. Not that the HP Ice crit. For double team, Zoom Lens. I kill. This is now Pyro. This is a bit worrying because it can just Fire Spin off Rip or Yawn. I'm going to go to you first. It's a Fire Blast immediately. That's good. So I can now get my Rock Slide off. Hyper Voice is fine. I'm now going to Extreme Speed and hope that this kills. If this kills, then I just bait straight Pharaoh Drone, which is exactly what I want. If it Focus Band procs, then it's fine. I still get out. Okay, Focus Band proc, that's fine. I went for the Yawn. I got one more shot of this then. Extreme Speed again. Does it live? Oh, it double procs. Okay, that's fine. Fire Spin, that's fine. I'm trapped. I can swap out to you. On Hyper Voice, that's okay. And then I can knock off here. Where's the Yawn? That's fine. It got triple Focus Band proc. That's crazy. I'm glad I played around that. But Upward here kills. I will be asleep. Does that actually change anything here? Does that change anything at all? Now that I think about it. Does Twitch and AI see if I'm asleep or not? Because actually, I don't want to stay in here. I mean, I can actually stay in here with Caracosta. I will just bait slow kill Trapinch Earthquake, but I'm holding a Shed Shell so I can get out. I should be okay here. I just go for the Applejet kill. If it goes Trapinch, I'm fine. I'm asleep. Out comes Trapinch. I can swap out here to. I guess it is. If I go to you now, No, I should go. The problem I have here is that I want to swap to Obstagoon. But I'm taking an Earthquake and it's big damage. And it does make my Absol now a little bit scarier. But Absol versus Dreadnought is a fine matchup, so it's a good backup. But I played around triple fucking proc there. I got Citrus Berry. I'm gonna kill you with Facade. It should now go to Firo. Firo is faster. Firo sees Brave Bird Double Edge on swap here. So I wanna save Dreadnought HP right now, so I'm gonna go to you, even though it's a bit risky. Not risky, but a bit annoying. Yeah, it crits. I'm gonna immediately Roost. I'm never dead to a crit here. Max roll was 121. I'm Citrus Berry, I'll Roost. Goes Double Edge, that's fine. That's another crit. I will Roost again here, even though I might not crit. And then I'm full HP. And a Brave Bird hit does kill. So just make sure, yep. You get the crit, that's fine. I guess I could have Smart Strike there because that would also killed. Just leaves Absol. Absol is guaranteed seeing Fire Blast here and nothing else, which is a fine swap for plenty of things. Can I get like Obstagoon in safely here? Is Obstagoon dead to Fire Blast crit right now? It does max roll 106. No. So Obstagoon can swap in on Fire Blast here. It's always Fire Blast. Yeah. Also could just miss, but it doesn't. It crit me, that's fine. It has no prio. I am gonna click Facade and kill. Easy peasy. So yeah, I mean that was an interesting fight. That was triple focus band proc plus a few crits. Gotta show respect to every mod in this, man. Like again, if I didn't play around those focus band procs, like I was cooked. I think it's the first time ever I've been triple focus band procced. Like fair play. All right. Streamer always gets punished. True. Now it's this demon shifter everyone's on about, right? Starts off with Druddigon. I mean, can my dragon types just kill this real quick? Is the question. I guess the problem here is that my dragon types might just bait Turtonator. Like, if I kill this with Noivern, if I kill this with a Draco, drop a Draco on this son of a gun. I am -2 special attack. I would just bait a clean Stone Edge from Marowak, which is probably the best thing to bait right now. So on a clean Stone Edge from Marowak, who am I going to? Also, I need to hold Dragon Fang on you to make sure this kills. So on Stone Edge, I mean, Seismitoad here doesn't get the job done. Looking at my... That's not my best swap in, probably. I mean, that would bait EQ. Can, like, Gyarados kill this instead, then? Yeah, so I go Seismitoad. And Seismitoad will guarantee bait EQ into Gyarados. Gyarados with a Mystic Water will always kill. What does that bait? You are +1. You are 0. So I should just go to Shiftry on a +1 Leaf Storm and only Leaf Storm. It's Bright Powder, so I've got to be a bit careful here. I have infinite Aerial TM, so currently my Aerial TM guy is Zartu, who is not going to kill. What I can do here is I can go into Escavalier. Escavalier can tank a Leaf Storm, can't get crit. I can go Zoom Lens, and then Zoom Lens X Scissor will just beat Shiftry. And then I bait guaranteed Flamethrower from Turtonator, and it can't boom its last Mon. And then I can swap to Caracosta. Where is my Caracosta? There you are. Caracosta can swap in. I hold a Rawsberry here, and then I can I can't Shell Smash here, right? Because if it Shell Smashes, it's -1 defense, and then Rock Slide will kill. So I should have always avoid Shell Smash here. Off a Flamethrower swap as long as I'm holding a Rawsberry and I don't get burnt. So let me get my team set up already. Bring Seismitoad in box 2. Which is crazy to put Obstagoon in box 2 for now, but whatever. Gyarados in. And then Escavalier. And then Caracosta. Just to knock off the Flamethrower. Bait Dragon Pulse. And then I've got like Prim here who can just win. I can even do like Azu if I wanted to, but I want to keep Azu under leveled. I mean, Azu just absolutely shits in the sky because he can't boom. So yeah, I go Prim on Dragon Pulse. It's free. I can even Encore that at that point, and then I just win off that. So that should be my squadron right there. So you are Dragon Fang. You are no items to avoid knockoff. You have to be Mystic Water. You have to be Zoom Lens. There's nothing here that can fuck me up here, really. No. Zoom Lens, and then you need to be Rawsberry in case you get burnt. And then, I don't know, you can hold Citrus Berry. But I could always just click Flamethrower. I can Encore this guy if there's like some dog shit explosion thing that happens here. Oh, nope. Go to you. Repel on. It feels weird I'm gonna risk the entire run on Helram encounter killing me. But like I don't really have much of a choice. So you're Dragon Fang dropping a Draco turn 1, you're here for pivoting, you're here to kill Marowak off an Earthquake, you're here to kill Shiftry, you're here to knock off the Quick Claw on Turtonator. Are you dead? I guess you could be dead here, right? Am I missing? Yeah, you could be dead here to Dragon Pulse crit, actually. I mean, I guess I just hard swap to Prim anyway. Yeah, I just hard swap to Prim and Encore anyway. If it gets the Quick Claw Flamethrower, I guess I could Quick Claw Shell Smash and then I just Encore the Shell Smash. But otherwise, I'm Encoring Dragon Pulse or Quick Claw Shell Smash, which is like, whatever. Or Flamethrower, I guess, but you're going to win anyway, so... should be fine. So, Draco Meteor on Druddigon. That's 2 Dracos for you. This is always Slow Kill Stone Edge. I swap to you. Beautiful. This is now always EQ. I swap to you. Beautiful. I now always kill with Waterfall. I now should always bait Shiftry. I swap to a Scavalier on Leaf Storm. Eat that up. Can't get crit. Zoom Lens X's should be fine enough here. Yep. Turtonator comes out, Flamethrower guaranteed. I'm going to swap to you. Attempt. What attempt is this? This is like attempt 16, I believe. 16 to 20? I haven't been keeping track, but we'll say it's attempt 16. And then I swap to you here on Dragon Pulse or Shell Smash. For Dragon Pulse. And then I Encore here on the Dragon Pulse, and then I'm going to kill with Moonblast times 2. GG. Alright, Demon Shiftry down. I know Terra has nightmares of that guy late at night. Alright. Next fight. There's another Focus Band, that was Quick Claw lead. Quick Claw is colossal. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. What is this lead? I think I had I think I remember using life orb floatzel for this guy in the past. Like fake out Aquajet would kill this guy. Uh don't have that going. Alright, so Colossal. I mean, does Donphan bait a burn up kill? It does not. So like Donphan can get a kill here with Earthquake. It's just if a quick claw rocks is here, it can't boom turn one. I should probably like just assume both have screw without living if you miss. Yeah, true. I didn't see that. No, I thing is though, I felt like I needed I feel like Scooter was like big for Magma Hider. And also even though Lifeorb is not as big, but it's still big. So I was like, I want to increase my odds for it. What did I go for? I mean, I forgot what pool I took. Yo, what's up, Cat? We are almost at Magma Storm. I say almost. We're about like halfway through Magma Hideout pre-Magma Storm right now. What was I taking on 108? I mean, I surfed it. Pick me up there. So I was like, anything from surfing here is a hit. Right, Basculin gives me a ghost type. Aracuda, Barraskewda is good. Delmire's ghost type, Basolution ghost type. So I felt like surfing there was a non-miss. I guess maybe in hindsight, maybe I should have fished to try and take out Lantern or but Tentacle Lantern at that point just seemed not great. Oops. Yeah, we're so what? Back Hellroom starts at Grunt 13. This is Grunt 6, so we're literally halfway there. But yeah, I mean Donphan plays into the risk here, doesn't it? I guess like I have to play like I'm assuming rocks are up, or that I can remove rocks later on in the fight. Like if Donphan kills this, I'll be at full HP still no matter what. So then what? You are not guts poisoned yet. You are +1. You are just +1 for swapping, being faster. You are +1 for swapping, being faster. And you are +1. So we actually just go straight to Flareon. And I guess the thing about this Flareon is I could just kill it. The thing with this Flareon though is I would have to hold Rawsberry. I don't think me being +1 outspeeds, no. If I hold Rawsberry, Flare Blitz, crit, burn can't kill me. Then I kill it with Earthquake. But I'm definitely taking a Flare Blitz here. So I'm down to like 48 to 38%, which should just be Dracozolt out with Dragonclaw, Fire Blast situation. This is where like Azu or Prim can look good here. This thing is Hustle with Fire Gem. Like, I would like to go into Prim here because Prim will. I think it's like if I go play like Rocks are still kind of up, but I can play this fight with Rocks up so far. Like Prim can be fine there, and I always bait Bolt Beak, and then I go into something here that's faster than Dracozolt that can tank a Bolt Beat and kill. Issue is my ground types are slow. Like Mamoswine slower, Seismitoad slower, Nidoking slower, Excadrill slower. Nidoqueen faster. I mean Nidoqueen, but Nidoqueen is dead to. Am I dead to Dragonclaw crit after rocks? No. It would be Nidoqueen, but the Nidoqueen would be random move afterwards, and it's probably random move Soul Rock. Right? Am I faster than Soul Rock? No, I'm faster than Soul Rock, so it should be random. It'd be guaranteed Brave Bird, Talonflame, which is pretty good actually. So yeah, Nidoqueen here is my fastest ground type. Funny. Can then do EQ, EQ. Kingdra. I mean, yeah, well, yeah, because Donphan's gonna bait Dragonclaw Fire Blast, so I have to go. I have to go Primarina to not get destroyed by Dragonclaw. Um, and I don't think. I don't think Kingdra could live. Kingdra versus. Yeah, Kingdra just dies to Bolt Beak, so it doesn't really work. I guess a pure dragon type could do it, but I guess Dragapult could do this actually. Dragapult could just swap in on Bolt Beak and kill. What does that bait though? Am I killing with straight? If I hold Dragon Fang, Bolt is baiting what? I'm. If I hold Spell Tag and not Dragon Fang, Spell Tag means I would show Soul Rock a kill, which means I can still kill the Draco, and then you're just +1 because you're outspeeding kill, which is a guarantee bait Talonflame, but it's not guaranteed. The issue with this is that because I'm slower, this can just Brave Bird me. Whereas at least with this Nidoqueen angle, I can just pre-damage a touch here to always bait a Brave Bird fast kill from Talonflame. So if I swap in on Boltbeak, thing is he could miss Dragonclaw. Is the big problem. It's just this Talonflame can get a bit disgusting. I think Caracosta here is my best bet anyway. To be like Caracosta here is fine because knockoff. I have to do Rawsberry, knockoff into Rock Slide. And if he goes for Willow, if he goes to Swords Dances, then I'm fine. I just need to knock off the focus hand, and then I guess I could bait Burn here. But yeah, Caracosta on swap here is fine. I just need to knock off the focus band. And if he burns me, he burns me. If I'm burnt, Rock Slide still does a ton, right? Yeah, Rock Slide can still kill burnt. So I don't even care if I get like double burnt. Or if he SDs. In fact, he can't even SD if I swap in on Caracosta because I show slow kill. So, I don't know, like Caracosta. It's then baiting clean Stone Edge. It can never boom Soul Rock because it'd be last mon. It's Stone Edge here. I can find a pivot through into like Sceptile. Although Sceptile is actually safe to kill in 2. Is this guy? Hi, Vile. Who's this? This trainer? I'm already almost cooked it, bro. Don't worry. Lantern is Volt Absorb, but Lantern doesn't really get me anywhere because it doesn't do any damage. How am I? I'm okay. I'm getting by. Winter is just kicking my ass, bro. This season sucks. Metagross eats this. I just need to bring a Steel type, really. That's going to eat all this shit up. Like, can I bring Berserker to Talon? No, it's more like I've got Caracosta, right? I don't need to do Lantern. Like, it's... The thing with Lantern is that because I don't show a slow one hit, this guy can just Swords Dance on me. So Caracosta is like the safer option here. And also Caracosta has knockoff, this guy has Focus Band. If I get Focus Band procs, then I can get screwed over. So it's safer just to remove the Focus Band via Caracosta knockoff. I can do just Magnezone here on the swap. The Will-O-Wisp doesn't matter. I can do... Yeah, I can just do... I guess the issue here is, like, does Rocks ever fuck up this entire fight? Not really. Like, I'm never in danger of Rocks. Everything here walls everything. In fact, I've got Excadrill. If worse comes to worse, I need to save myself, but I can't use Excadrill then. But this team should work out. Again, I'm playing around. If it Quick Claw rocks, then I'm fine. Because my team here is like rocks proof in terms of it. This plan works with rocks up and without rocks up. Let's play zone. There you are. And then Excadrill. So, you need to hold a Rawsberry. You can hold anything, but I'm gonna give you a Citrus Berry just in case. You are Citrus Berry. Honestly, I'm not going to pre-damage Nidoqueen, because even if Talonflame rocks up, or Swords Dance's up, like +2 Talon Brave Bird isn't going to do shit. So I don't really care. I will hold my Rost here, and then Rost here. Actually, no, you're going to hold Zoom Lens because of the Bright Powder. TLDR on the line. Give me a second, I'll run through it. I mean, I'll run through when I get into the fight as well, but the TLDR on the line is Donphan leads here. It kills with EQ. If Colossal gets a Quick Claw, it's going to always Rocks because it doesn't see a kill. And Rocks turn 1 always has a higher score than Explosion. So the rest there is turn 1 Quick Claw Rocks. It dies. I'm still at full HP no matter what. I bait Flareon out at +1. Flareon can only click Flare Blitz non-Guts boosted. I'm holding a Rawsberry, and I am never... So I never die to Flare Blitz crit burn. I then kill with Earthquake, and that will bring out Dracozolt going for Dragonclaw Fire Blast, and I swap to Prim, who eats both of those moves, baits Bolt Beak into Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen then 2 shots and outspeeds Dracozolt, which then does that, like, if I don't get hit, so no matter what here, Talonflame should be +3, and Solrock, I guess. Actually, I might have to pre-damage Nidoqueen here. Now that I think about it, because Nidoqueen could bait out Solrock earlier than I would like. So let me actually go and pre-damage. The thing is, the pre-damage though is that because it's Hustle, it can miss. And if it misses Dragonclaw, then I'm still... I mean, I need to be, what, 93 plus 111, that is 204? 204, 204 HP. If I don't take a hit here, I don't bait Zen Headbutt kill. And Talonflame will still out damage me, I believe, at 204, 88. Yeah, so he's doing like he's doing like 52% compared to my 37, so he's +3. So I'd always bait Talonflame out. So I actually have to pre-damage Nidoqueen here. I need to bring a Flyamon. I've got no Flyamon right now. Let me quickly go and do that. So 204 Nidoqueen. The idea is that I always bait out Talonflame, and then I swap to Caracosta either on Brave Bird or on SD, but I don't really care about SD. I'm gonna I guess, like, if you are +2, I'd be that's like double crit, I guess, double high roll crit. That is kind of a small risk I'm taking, but there's a lot of like this is only like if Dracozolt misses Dragonclaw and shit. So like there's a lot of like knock-on small risk I'm willing to send here. What am I leading here? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's watch Pie Attack. What do you think, KTZ? What did you think? That works out just fine. Electrifying, it really was. It really was, man. I don't know, man. I just never gave up. Honestly, I just thought like Mega Venusaur could like carry that fight for me so hard. I had to make sure that I put it in a position where it could. And like forgetting Brick Break was like a mega troll. But I don't know, everything went my way. Like if am I repel back on? There we go. If so can you just go? Yeah, like that was the thing. If Dragalge hit the first Focus Blast, I was probably cooked. There's like a bunch of small little things that could have really cooked me. But that is Pie Attack, you know? You just run that shit up. My lead sucked. Like, it was either I have to, like, super invest into God of War, which I didn't want to do with Magma Hideout looming, or just accept the risk. And then the last second, I decided to change my my turn 1 kill, which then made me realize that I was baiting in the wrong slot. But is what it is. Alright. Should be good to go. I'll run through the line again in the middle of the fight. So it's Colossal. It has Quick Claw. If it procs, it's going to go for Stealth Rocks. It didn't proc. Beautiful. So now it's Flare on. I'm sturdy. I can't die to Flare Blitz, crit, burn. And I'm also holding Rawsberry. So I'm chilling. Beautiful. Now it's Drake's ult. Well, just Rotom was clicking? Yeah. This is now always Dragon Claw, Fire Blast. It should never be Iron Tail, right? No Iron Tail. If it crit me, it could have baited it, but like Prim is bulky enough to tank an Iron Tail crit and still be okay. So Fire Blast is there. It hit Lamau. Bolt Beak now into you. Didn't affect me. And I'll double EQ kill. I'm faster. Hopefully it hits Dragon Claw here. It does. Beautiful. It crit me. Was that non-crit? Was I calculating something wrong here? Why was that so much? Did I miss a trick here? Oh no, what am I saying? That was still so much, but I was never dead to crit. Because I was like, what, 204, max roll Dragon Claw crit, 198. I was never dead. That felt like so much. Oh, it was Citrus Berry. That doesn't actually... I shouldn't have held Citrus Berry there, that was my mistake, but I can't, I have to kill this now. Which actually is... Wait, is this really bad? Wait, this is actually really bad. The Citrus Berry fucks things up. I shouldn't have held Citrus Berry. Because now I bait Soul Rock in early. With slow kill send headbutt. Is there a way around this? If I go Prim... Is Prim faster? No. So I fucking brought Bat and not Excadrill. No, I have to kill this and then I'm gonna have to risk Boom shit here, don't I? I'm not actually that fucked by Boom, to be fair, so I'm okay. Alright, Earthquake here to kill. Noseball, where's World Series hat? Sounds British. I mean, I am British, yeah. Yeah, those are Man City fans. I'm not. No, not me. So I now go to you on Zen Headbutt, and I've got Flash Cannon. Don't boom. I'm just like boom crit here. And for Willowas, that's fine. And then do I show a slow kill actually this line? Okay, I show a slow kill to Magnezone, so it should just go for Brave Bird here actually. It's kind of worked out in a very roundabout way. Not how I expected it to, but it's fine. Not very clean. I'm going to knock off here. Go for another Brave Bird, that's great. And then does Aqua Jet kill from here? Aqua Jet does kill from here. My Premier Club is Crystal Palace. There we go. Okay, that was not clean because I fucked things up in the mid part there, but I should have held Citrus Berry. I don't know what was holding Citrus Berry. It was a very simple non-Citrus Berry hold angle, but I just was like brain off. That's my bad, but whatever. Well, one bad fight here. No, I would never say slurs. If I was going to say slurs, though, in a world where slurs are not bad, which they are, it'd be our Arsenal fans. Arsenal winning the league would be catastrophic. Alright, now I've got to sit in front of this fight, haven't I? It's for double. This is like the second hardest pre-grunt fight. Liverpool, man, I've got a lot of family Liverpool fans, so I respect it. One of the issues I have in this fight is no Fimp for Executor. Berry, I guess.
Not good.
Yo, Su Young Han, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Can I click Dragon Darts in this fight? I will not click Dragon Darts in this fight. I'm not falling for the Dragon Darts doubles. Shit. So I just bait, ideally Scorching Sands from Ninetales here. Or like Heatwave. Well, not Heatwave, sorry. Like, Sceptile can just... Sorry, Sceptile can tank this stuff, but I don't want to bait Heatwave. MHO guy yet? No, I've not got MHO guy yet. I'm saving MHO for Hellroom. I think I have to pull Hellroom and hope I get Hydreigon. And then I've got to play the Can I Catch a Pokemon in Magma Storm game, which is probably no. First time here, I heard you all go. If others are saying it, then I agree. I would never say it myself. But yeah, I'm alright. Okay. Across the heroes are the easy protect bait guy. Scorching Sands, Solar Beam Psychic. Ideally, I'm going to try and kill Executor Jump Off side first. Right, if you use Rogue Energy, you can use the code and get a little discount. But no sweat if not. I do like their products. I stick to Hydration, Dragon Fruit, Mango. If I'm going to use it, because I'm not a big caffeine person. But that is what I would use. Who is my Executor killer that doesn't get fucked up here?
You're fucking not
Lol Cougar. Thank you for the follow.
Good.
I appreciate it. Shift 3 doesn't get the job done here. Do you get the job done here? If your guts burnt, do you show a kill? You do not show a kill immediately, but you will show a kill for turn 2. You would kill with knockoff. But like... I gotta find a swap for ground grass on Caracosta, which I mean I guess like is really Deceptile. And like Obstagoon here can like can just get 2. Actually I can't because it's fucking Focus Sash, isn't it? I always Pult into this stuff. I mean Pult doesn't look that great. Also it's a doubles, I just realized actually. So actually I'm safe-ish from this. Is 2 turns would 2 turns would bait 1 roll of flame for an Obstagoon fast kill. Do I have something else here that can kill Executor? Like, what are my options here that don't get destroyed by Ninetales' fire move, the fire gem? Because I feel like Crobat does get destroyed here, right? I mean, at full HP it doesn't, but I don't kill. And again, my bug types is I only have 1 bug type, and it's Escavalier, who obviously is going to die to fast kill Ninetales. So then it goes down to like Infernape, but Infernape is slower than Executor and Chlorophyll and dies. Salazzle is slower and dies. I guess like my next bet here is, or my next best bet is Noivern. But Noivern just doesn't do the damage I'm looking for it to do here. It could be like a Crobat U-turn type shit here, right? Or like Crobat U-turn break Tangerberry, and then go into like Noivern, and I scale Noivern U-turn, which was on the cards anyway. I don't know what I drop. I probably drop. I mean, maybe not Roost. I don't know. Well, the thing is, Tangerberry does so much. I mean, it's so bulky defensively. I'm not killing with 2 U-turns. I was thinking, like, can I like kill with U-turns and get into a spot here where Crobat can like kill
Mac, you
with dual
suck.
wing beat?
You're fucking not good.
Yo,
Good,
Paloppo42, thank you for the follow
good.
as well. Appreciate everyone following up. Do I have something else? I mean, Ambipom isn't living flamethrower. Houndoom is interesting because Houndoom actually lives everything here and would just kill with a flamethrower. And if I'm using Caracosta here as slot 2 baiting, I guess the concern is taking a heat wave on 1 turn. Doubles on Cal, yeah, this fight's a double. This fight is a double. But I appreciate the good luck. I can't like show it, but it's like double. I was like, no, but my unfortunately is like a little bit like I can't fit everything in, including the name. I guess like I can do this, and then like shrink it. I just don't like the way it looks when it's like kind of shrunk down a bit, but it still works actually. There we go. So Houndoom can work here. So I take a heat wave, and then my The idea here is that so turn one, Caracosta protects at how much HP to guarantee Scorching Sands kill? 112. So Caracosta 112 HP plus Houndoom killing with a flamethrower, and because Caracosta is in slot 2 in this fight, in this spot, I bait Jumpluff out immediately looking for a Solar Beam, which lets Houndoom get a free flamethrower off on Jumpluff whilst I am tanking whatchamacallit, whilst I'm tanking a Soul Beam plus Scorching Sands on swap here, which means I kind of like just have to go Sceptile, unfortunately. That's the problem. And I can pre-damage Sceptile here to always bait Air Slash kill, so 102 plus Scorching Sands 21 plus Solar Beam 39. So what is that? 60 plus 102, so it's Sceptile 162 HP. The problem then lies in this turn here, where Ninetales just will likely go, like, it's 50-50 for Heatwave Flamethrower, slow kill. I mean, I can hold Iron Ball to make this fast kill as well. It's fine. But it's this, I mean, it's the Heatwave, obviously, because if Houndoom gets hit, then a lot changes. I mean, if it doesn't get hit, a lot changes here. But ideally, Jumpluff would just die immediately, because it's going for Air Slash, I Sucker Punch, it's dead. And then Sceptile's protecting on this Ninetales attack, and if it's Heatwave, I'm taking 61 to 54%, not great. And then Houndoom, Arcanine comes in, and then that can, I bait Flare Blitz close combat. And then also like 10, what am I at? 102 HP or less, and this has no Fire Gem at this point. Well, it might still have a Fire Gem is the thing, because it might Flamethrower this turn and then want to Heat Wave the next turn. Is that Sceptile baits Flare Blitz close combat, and I'm holding a Iron Ball here, so I show fast kill. But either way, Arcanine will see a fast kill on both. So I'm gonna find two swaps here on Flare Blitz close combat on either slot, and then also Fire Move on at least one of them, maybe both, which is just difficult. Like Pult, maybe, but I'm taking a Flare Blitz in the sun plus other stuff. Like I could just die. This is where like Azu is actually like really good here, right? Because Azu can tank Flare Blitz and CC and all these other moves and be okay. Only problem is that I just don't have like a move to hit Arcanine with right now. Like my easy to teach water move is Surf, which is spread and doubles, and there's nothing else really to teach at this time. And I could just make Wild Charge kill. And then I've got to find something else on another slot here. Well, my first thought here is like Kingdra, but Kingdra CC tanking is not fun, potentially. And also, like, this Ninetales now just can click whatever. It has no Fire Gem. And I guess I am, like, quad resist guys out on the field, but Scorching Sands Burn could just destroy me. And its Arcanine is annoying. So it feels like Houndoom lead here isn't that good. Like, maybe I just want to have a lead here that baits Arcanine out second. Maybe I don't have Caracosta in slot 2 as in slot 1. Because at least then, like, I mean, the problem I have is that Houndoom just sees fast CC kill or Arcanine sees fast CC kill on Houndoom. And then I'm looking at, like, I don't know, like Gyarados, I guess? That's Obstagoon. Gyarados? Hello? But then I'm slower and die to Wild Charge, even at -1. Like, the basing around this Arcanine is very annoying. So then it becomes like, can I focus down Ninetales side first instead? The issue here is Donphan is cringe, and so is Miltank. Like, these guys are annoying to deal with, especially with Executor on the field. And I don't want to, like, be sitting on Executor shit here. Like, it can get very, very annoying. I guess, like, Shiftry is a good guy in terms of, like, helping with Executor baiting. Because it would just bait HP Fire, right? Yeah, but then I would have to find something that could one-shot Ninetales immediately, which is kind of difficult to do. Because, I mean, this guy is super fast, right? Um, and I can't use the water-type guy. So it comes down to, like, ground-type guys, right? But then, like, the problem is that I would bait fast kill on the other slots. Because Shiftry is slower. Or Shiftry is faster than Executor because of Chlorophyll. So, like, I'm not really too sure. I mean, like, Primarina could, but dies to Solar Beam. Excadrill is slower and would just die to Fire move. It could be Arcanine Hisui angle here. Not dead to Solar Beam, but probably dead to... I don't think dead to Scorching Sands, actually. The Arcanine Hisui lead here is interesting. Alongside Protect Bait. Where have you gone? Protect Baiting Caracosta. Also, I realize that, like, that's not... It's not quite, like... Um... That's annoying me. I can't get this right. I can't, like, show the name and all moves. Ah, that's what to do. It is a double, though. Anyway, so, like, I don't know. Arcanine with, like, Zoom Lens so that Head Smash always kills. What does that bait? Should just bait, like, slow kill high horsepower from Donphan? Does it bait a fast kill high horsepower from Donphan? It can do. So actually, like, I'm chilling here with um I'm chilling here with the Arcanine thing, right? Only problem I have right now is Arcanine series not killing Donphan, but like if I had Caracosta basing, Caracosta would not do it at 112. But Donphan would do it any HP. Thing is, like, I want Arcanine Hisui here to, like, get the job done. Which I think it can do. I mean, the thing is, right, like, so turn one, I'm going to Zoom Lens, Head Smash, kill Ninetales. Caracosta is going to protect on Scorching Sands, Solar Beam. The thing is, it's the Psychic potential from Executor here, which makes the spacing a bit harder. But then what I do is turn 2 on... Well, this is like... This is +1, this is slow kill. But when it comes out, it's going to see fast kill on Caracosta, which is great. So then I'm going to swap, instead of going to Sceptile, I'm going to go to Shiftry. Because Shiftry can live high horsepower. I mean, high horsepower plus Solar Beam potential. Because I'm thinking of the Psychic. I need something that can live those moves, and it's difficult. Because, like, Sceptile's taking a shit ton here because it's got no defense. I mean, I guess, like, Corv? Because Corv is immune to high horsepower. Also, you don't have Rock Smash. You have... What do you have right now? Smart Strike. Also 112. So, yeah, I would go to Corv then. Corv can live Solar Beam Psychic. I can pre-damage to always bait HP Fire from Executor. And then, what can I bait something from you here? No, see, the problem is that Donphan could... I should be okay here. The big thing here, right, is that Donphan shouldn't matter this turn. Because Custap Berry only activates at 25%. So Custap Berry, 25%, right? Yep, below a quarter. So my Arcanine, if it clicks Flare Blitz on this guy, can never put it into Custat range unless I crit. If I crit, it's down to 1 HP because it's sturdy, and then it doesn't matter. There's like a bug with Custat proccing immediately in doubles, which doesn't really matter at this point. But the big thing is that I can Extreme Speed the next turn and kill Donphan before it can even do anything. You know, like 1 HP flailing or whatever. This Executor is still not clicking a move on Arcanine. So then I can swap out on HP 5 from Executor. I can go back into Caracosta should I want to. For free. I think to be how much HP here? 162 plus 40. So Corv is 162 plus 40 is 202. So 202 HP. If it gets hit by Psychic into Spadef drop, which doesn't matter. I guess if I get crit Psychic Spadef dropped. So that's 106. I'm down to, what is that, 96? And -1 Spadef. I can bait another Psychic. Should never bait Ancient Power. Should always be another Psychic. I guess like I can hold a Citrus Berry on Corv. In fact, you know what? Because I go Corv, Custard Berry can never proc anyway. Because I'm unnerve. So that's fine. Neither can Tangerberry if I cared about Tangerberry. But basically, Corv can then swap out on HP Fire into Caracosta, who can tank it and then rebait the Solar Beam Psychic, whilst Miltank comes out. And then it's Miltank Executor versus Arcanine and Caracosta. The problem is that this Miltank can click Curse on me. Unless I need. Thing is, if I'm swapping back in on HP Fire, 27. I need to like bait Body Press here, really. 74 plus 27 is 94, 101. Can I go 101 core HP here? Does that fuck anything up here? 101 does not bait Ninetales and does not bait anything there. And then 101 does not put me in Ancient Power range. Although I do bait Ancient Power from Executor afterwards, is the problem if I'm going to try and bait Fast Kill from Miltank. So I've got to find a pivot here on Body Press plus triple random move Executor, Solar Beam, Psychic, Ancient Power. I can protect turn 1, and Arcanine can get a easy peasy head smash off. And I guarantee to get KO here. I've got to buy turns with Caracosta. So in Caracosta, swap on Grass, Psychic, Rock, Random, plus Fighting. That's like ridiculously hard to find, isn't it? The obvious thing here is Dragapult, but Dragapult will be dead to Psychic Crit. What's up, Abo? So that doesn't work. An AP boost Executor here is so fucking scary. I guess like another option here actually is a Scavalier. A Scavalier can actually tank all of those and guarantee bait HP Fire, which is really nice. Which then leaves me 2 slots to kill the right side. So I've used 3 slots here for baiting, which I can still use for baiting kind of, although it gets a bit... The more I use Caracosta as like a pivot back in, it's the more scarier it gets. But a Scavalier, no matter what here, is chilling because of being full HP and a safe pivot here. So I need to find something here that's going to help. I mean, I guess like Harknine Hisui can just kill Executor. Like Harknine Hisui here can kind of just go crazy still. Like I've taken no damage on Arcanine yet. Flare Blitz would just kill this guy. And then on a HP Fire from Executor, I'll go back into Caracosta. Caracosta is baiting slot 2, which means I always bait Jump Off out second. Which means I can then protect on the Solar Beam, whilst Arcanine Hisui clicks Head Smash with Zoom Lens, brings it to 1 HP. And then I can position myself here in a way for for Arcanine, right? Because I can swap out, I can swap out my Arcanine to Sui or my Hammy, and then kill with Aqua Jet on Jump Off because it'll be 1 HP. And then I can find a Mon here that's really good for Arcanine that can swap in Tank and Intim and still do work. My first immediate thought here is Seismitoad. Seismitoad looks good. I mean, the Intim here kind of blows though. I can lower its speed to -1. I do get Intim, is the problem. So maybe not you, but maybe instead of you, it could be Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen is never dead. And I'm still always baiting a fast kill from Caracosta into Arcanine, CC Wild Charge. And then Nidoqueen can double Earth Power with Soft Sand. I'm not faster, I'm slower. But double Earth Power will always kill. I'm just gonna find a swap here on Caracosta, but that can just be Donphan, because Donphan can't die to shit if I hold a Raw Berry. And I should always bait CC Wild Charge, which is pretty free. So that should be it if I just target the left side first of Hamilton, and then go back to the right side. I probably haven't fucked that one up, that's all. So if I run it through my head once again, I should probably like write this down in like a notepad file, just so I'm not gonna forget it. Where's my notepad? Notepad. I could probably just do it in the import box or whatever. Alright, so turn 1, let's run through this again. So turn 1, Hammy with Zoom. What the fuck? I don't know what I did. Hammy with Zoom slash Costa at 101 HP. Hammy head smash kill 9 tails. And Costa protect Costa. Out comes Donphan seeing slow kill into Hammy. Turn 2. Hammy, Flare Blitz, Donphan, swap to Corv. That chips it down. I've taken at 101, I don't bait you yet. It's Solar Beam Psychic. I'm tanking both with Corv here. If he min rolls Solar Beam, I'm still I pre-damageated Corv at 202 HP. Chipped. So I chipped Donphan, and pivoted safely and baiting HP Fire. So in turn 3, Hammy. Does Hammy Extreme Speed? Wait, does Hammy Extreme Speed kill this shit? No, because okay, the thing is, if I haven't, because I've got Corv on the field, on like it's not got proc Custap. If I crit Flare Blitz, it won't proc it that turn, and the next turn I'll E-Speed. And if I don't crit, which I probably won't crit, obviously, I just Flare Blitz again and kill. Because I show slow kill Donphan. I guess like if I min roll crit, no, remember min roll crit, I'm doing 90%, 93. So E-Speed will always kill. Um, but either way, like I should never proc Custap Berry to Donphan. Donphan will see the slow kill into me, but I just kill it anyway before it can do anything. Hammy, Flare, Blitz, or E-Speed, kill Donphan. Swap back to Costa. Donphan dead. Costa in safely. Out comes Miltank. Turn 4. Miltank in versus Hammy Caracosta. Hammy clicks Head Smash. Head Smash, Miltank, Protect on random move, and then turn 5, Head Smash, kill, Miltank, slash swap to Escav, who tanks moves. Turn 6, flare, blitz, kill, egg, swap to Costa. Costa can swap in on 2 HP fires, right? Well, I guess it's not even just HP for fire, is it? No, because it's also body press. No. No, guy is dead. No, what am I saying? It's just HP fire, and I can tank 2 HP fires guaranteed. Um, and it should be jump fluff out. Turn 7. Head smash. Pluff, so I don't kill it with Flameless Burn. Protect. Turn 8. Swap to Nido Queen slash Aqua Jet Kill Pluff. Turn 9. Earth Power slash Protect. Turn 10. Earth Power Kill plus swap slash swap to Donphan. Alright, that should be it done. So it's a pre-damage Costa and Corv, and then I'm ready to go. Alright. Ami, Costa, Corv, Escav, Nidoqueen, and Donphan. Alright, let me first off fly back to Old Dale, because I'm not going to risk it on stupid stuff. Alright, burn you down. And then just pre-damage until it's 202. Perfect. Alright. And then pre-poison Costa so I can get it to the HP I need it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 101, perfect. Alright, so you need a zoom lens. You need, what do you need? You really need nothing. I don't want to hold anything. You're gonna hold Citrus Berry just in case of shenanigans, right? Is that bad? If he psychics me at 202, no, I don't. I don't want to do Citrus. I do no item you, I guess. I guess I can do like Oranberry. I guess that's like a little safety net in case, but it's whatever. You can hold Citrus. You need Soft Sand, and then you are Citrus Berry. I'm ready to go. Repel is activated. I don't get like destroyed here, right? No, because like I should be fine. All right. If something goes wrong, then like but I believe this plan is like really good. It seems really good. Maybe I'm like tripping, but what I feel right now, this plan feels potent. All right. So head smash, kill Ninetales, and protect. A bit of psychic, yeah. Scorching sands, yeah. Head smash, kill you. See ya. Please bring out Donphan for slow kill. Perfect. But you see fast kill onto Karakosta instead, which lets me get the Flare Blitz off here, and then I swap out to Corv. Psychic swap is fine. Get my Oran Berry back, sure. A little bit of healing. Flare Blitz here. High horsepower, yep. At 144, you should still see HP fire. You always do. Beautiful. Donphan can click whatever it wants at this point. I don't care. I'm going to swap you out. You are not below half HP. We're going to go back to Karakot here on HP fire. Crit me. That's annoying, but it's still fine. Crit you. Doesn't really matter for that one. But now Miltank. Is Miltank actually something different here at all? No, it's always still body press. That is fine. So you and you is still double head smash and a protect. Head smash into you. Good chip. And then you're dead to a second head smash through leftovers. I'm going to swap you out to this. I'm at 54 HP. Never bait HP fire. HP fire crit roll. Max roll is 48, so I can swap back in here just fine as well. I go to you. I'll psychic, that is okay. Can't get crit. Body press is fine. No matter what here, I still bait HP fire because I resist all the other moves. Or like neutral. Yep, it's HP fire at 114 into a Scavalier slot. So I then Flare Blitz, kill you, and I swap back one more time to you on HP fire, which I'm never dead to. Flare Blitz, you're dead. Out comes Jumpluff. Jumpluff sees random move kill here, right? On this, because Air Slash is, I'm now low enough where I can bait Air Slash, doesn't matter. It's a head smash, so I don't kill it this turn, and a protect. Leaf Guard is not like something stupid that I've just like forgotten about, right? It's like statuses, right? Leaf Guard cannot be status and rest will fail for it. Yeah, it's just status. So I can swap you out safely to this, and Aqua Jet will always kill because you're 1 HP. And then I bait random move Arcanine, sadly, but it's whatever at this point. Protect. Beautiful. Earth Power. And Earth Power again, and I go to Donphan here because Donphan is sturdy and can never die. For CC, that's fine. GG. That was really clean. That was really clean. I guess I got like massively super crit by HP fire multiple times, and it might have got a bit dicey. So maybe that was like a small lose con there, but I don't know. That was really good. Okay. It's Demon Grunt 9 now. No sun. Togekit's lead, but it's not the big threat, it is the Electrode. I have to like bait this Electrode out last to avoid it booming. That's the goal here. Okay. So don't have to shift re. Terry, you just missed my pretty clean double line as well. I feel like every time I've done Magma Hideout double, I've always tried to kill Executor side first. That was the first time I've tried to kill Ninetale side first, and it went really well. But that might just be a Hemi being diffy. Angle. You're in time for Electrode though. Well, if you want to just respect double, I'm one of the few ones who doesn't respect the double at all. Did you know? I feel like I should know that, but I didn't know that. You know. All right, Togekiss. It's free as fuck. I've had my issues with it in the past, you know, so it's glad to get it done. This fight's annoying, isn't it? I mean, I've never experienced. I reckon it is free. It's just like I don't know. In the time, didn't think it was like. Again, I've just struggled with it in the past, so it's good to like get that shit out of here. Can Dreadnought kill with Rock Tomb into Rock Slide? It can. I can hold a Citrus Berry. I can't get crit from Super Lux Scope Lens. Yeah, it feels like trying to bait from Ninetales is like a lot harder than baiting from Executor. I guess like yeah, over time it's gonna be a lot easier. If I take an Aura Sphere, I'm 35 to 23. If I add Citrus to that, I am 60 to 48. So around half HP. Am I faster than things in the back here? I'm faster than you, but you see slow kill. I think I just make fast kill Electrode out immediately. Not what I want to see. I actually think the better play here. Oh man, but yeah, no, I mean, that's fine. So I think the better play here actually no, I can't. No, what am I saying? No, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. No. What is the better play here then overall? What is my best play for this stupid Togekiss that can permacrit? Um, Unfortunately, it's only Gonk Shot that kills for Overquill. Otherwise, I'd be down. I could go. I still have. I can go. Poison Jab on you. Is that two shot? I have to hold an item. Is the problem? But I'm pretty sure it's going to run into the same issue, right? Where Dazzling Gleam puts me at what 49 to 40%. Slow kill. +3. Fast kill T-Bolt. And then thing. Because like the thing is with Electro, right, is that if I base it out last, Mamoswine is the perfect answer, right? Oh, no, it's own tempo, not Oblivious. Oblivious is infatuation. So I don't actually have the answer for that. Okay, never mind. It's just annoying that all my Shell Armor guys are going to bring out the worst mons here, and I don't really have anything unless like I have something super strong into this. I don't see it. I need to be a physical attacker. Luxray is slower at this point. Like Lycan Rock would be like my best guy, Tough Claws, and nothing for it. Slazzle's not faster than Electrode, right? No. So how the fuck do I bait something that isn't Electrode immediately off the rip here? Guts Obstagoon. Nope, not damage. Wow. Silk Scarf doesn't get me. Life Ball would get me there, but like not available to me because I'm an idiot. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 da, 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 da. Hmm. I'm looking at like maybe like a flip turn angle type shit. Oh, again, like a Persona remix? Sheesh. Dragapult ain't doing shit here, obviously. Uh, yeah, I mean, Ambipom can lead here and then U-turn out. Get like some chip. I can get. I can even do like a fake out plus I don't know, like King Rock Fling shit to get like 35 to 40% on this guy. Bait Aura Sphere into what I don't know, and then kill. But like, what is the option here? I mean, I guess like Salazzle. Yeah, it could be like Ambipom into Salazzle, right? And I take an Aura Sphere. We assume it crits. I'm down. What is that? To 71 to 66%. I bait slow kill Earthquake Muddy Water, slow kill Psychic, don't bait Electrode, and slow kill Delmise. So I'm just gonna get slow kill Seismitoad. I have to play around potential rocks here. Like, Sceptile here with Magical Leaf Miracle Seed gets the job done. If it rocks on my swap, then what is the problem, right? I show Slowbro a fast kill, it won't go Slowbro. I outspeed and outdamage Electrode, which is +1. It would go to Delmise with Phantom Force Anchor Shot, which is not fun. Ghost Steel Pivot, plus rocks potentially being up from slow kill versus rocks. And also Anchor Shot meaning that I can't swap out afterwards. Easiest thing here really is Obstagoon. Obstagoon can swap in on Phantom Force or Anchor Shot, and then Guts knock off kills. And then I show Fast Kill to Slowbro. So it means it has to go to Electrode. I don't want Electrode out this early because it could just boom on me. And it's Bright Powder. I miss shit. There's something else has to beat Delmise, I guess. But it's just like, what else is that something else? Like, am I looking at a Noivern here? But again, if rocks are up, then I'm taking a shit ton. I'm instead to crit. Anchor Shot, maybe. Yep. That was funded by Giga Free Fights, bro. You can't be saying that about this Electro fight. Anchor Shot, Phantom Force. Can I mean, like, can I just go into Houndoom? When does Hellroom start? It's like Grunt 13. So 9, 10, 11, 12. So 4 more fights. I don't know if I'm doing like how much of Hellroom I'm doing today, but issue is Slowbro has no water move. If it had a water move, then I could like be chilling here on this pivot. Can I go Shiftry instead? No, because Anchor Shot would just fuck me up. Like, I have to go Houndoom here, and then I have to be Black Glasses shit. But the issue is that Houndoom, again, just baits Electrode out second to last and not last. Like, I need Slowbro to come out before it. I just don't, like, I can never, nothing outspeeds Electrode. Um, Could be an Ape angle. But the thing is, with Ape is I'm going to show Fast Kill Thunderbolt, right? Is it Turtonator angle? Because over here, this is Assault Vest, I'm not going to kill. Is it a Shark angle? No, because a Shark's not going to do fuck all, is it? Never. Drapion can't do it. Issue with Amipom is that I'm dead to Anchor Shot crit. Um, Obstacle just going fast slow bro is so punishing for the baiting here, man. And the annoying thing is that because I'm baiting Earthquake Muddy Water, I can't go into like a Rose and kill the Rose instead. Where is Rose? There she is. Yeah, Earthquake, I'm set to Earthquake crit. Um, and it's Bright Powder, so like I have to do Miracle Leaf or what's it called? Magical Leaf. Shit. I mean, I guess like the option here is you, but no, no shot. It has to be. Septile's the only one that can do this, but then Septile. I mean, does Septile actually bait Flamethrower here? Because I get Muddy Watered, I don't. I mean, I can like pre-damage. No, I think if I pre-damage, I can bring out Electrode earlier. I've got to always be above Foul Play Fast Kill, which is 90. But if I like pre-damage to be dead to the highest sort of slow kill Flamethrower from Slowbro, even if it went for Rocks, which is 148. If I take an Earthquake, 148, 81, that is what? 68, 67? 67? Am I wrong there? No, it's 67. And then that will just bait the foul play kill. Guaranteed. Which maybe not is the worst thing, but I have no. I mean, my only own tempo guy is Slowbro, so the confusion shit here is just going to be pain. Like my best bet for this guy really is Lucario. If I can find Lucario. Oh, I'm picking up my skin when I'm like breaking out. That's not a good thing to do. Where is my Lucario? Yeah, it doesn't look great. Static. I have to Aura Sphere twice, and I'm dead to like. You just got a high chance of booming turn 2, and not great. I am now bleeding because I've picked up my skin. One sec, I'll be right back. Muted, thanks, Polkadot, I appreciate it. How much am I doing again here? It's Fake Out plus. I guess if I go Silk Scarf, it's probably just more damage, right? Fake Out, U-turn is 35%. It's about the same with King's Rock, right? It's just 65, which is definitely doable with Belch. I then pre-burn Roast, eat thing. Mercedes is slower. Slower and dies to Flamethrower crit. But at least like you. It's the same issue, right? It's the same issue of. Well, I mean, actually, yeah, because I just bait slow up kill. If I can get Slowbro out second somehow, it'd be incredible. An incredible maneuvering here. Because my Slowbro answer is just going to be Obstagoon. It just is the best thing here. I just have to find something of decent usage. I need to find my phone. Oh, my phone's. Um, what was the Dreadnought issue again? It was because I was always baiting you out. Yeah, I don't know what I did. I was always baiting you out. Um, all right. Um, hmm. Yeah, it's tough just to find something that kills focus here that baits something else. The slow kill seismitoad issue is big. Um, maybe instead of you, it's Electro Tasui. Electro Tasui baits flamethrower. Volt switch out. Who tanks flamethrower here and can do work? Arcana Hisui is slower is the problem. Um, could be Lycan Rock Dusk. Thing of Lycan Rock Dusk is I'm just gonna bait slow kill Earthquake Muddy Water. It's like what's the point? What is the goal here? Because unfortunately, like this fight is actually really well designed in terms of faster lead that can kill Togekiss will just have to bait slow kills and then you go in order most likely, and because the guys that best typings for Togekiss are covered by Seismitoad moves. So like you just cook there. Like, unless like 1v1s it in a way that is chill, but like a slower 1v1 here is not doable. Like, because the only thing I can think of that could do it maybe is um Berserker, but Berserker would just die to Flamethrower. Non-crit. Doesn't matter. I guess like Caracosta, no. Terminator doesn't do shit. Where the fuck is my Berserker? Am I blind? Yeah, Berserker just dies to rolls of Flamethrower off rip, so it doesn't even work. Next bet here then is Drapion, but Drapion runs into the issue of slow kill basing afterwards. And I am faster, but I don't really care about being faster. Um, the thing is that if there's a world where like I just send like wide lens Gunky from Overquill. What is um what is Gunky accuracy? Is it 85 or 90? I want to say it's 85. I'm trying for my controls to turn back on. This is that well. Look, I mean, it sounds appealing, but the thing is, I still bait the same problem. Like, it's still the same issue, right? Where like Overquill, I guess at full HP. Yeah, I mean, I don't actually like. I don't bait slow kill, so it's guaranteed to stealth rocks on the swap. And it's like pre-damage. If I pre-damage and I'm risking Dazzling Gleam, and the miss is Dazzling Gleam crit. Um, oh, like red there. 85, yeah. So like, it's not like a 99 AC, it's like a 93.5. Um, Dude, I don't know what fingers to wear rings on. Like I know your left hand ring finger is kind of like out of option, like out of commission, because that's like a engagement ring. But like all the other, I got like two on my hand like this, but like I don't know, it feels a bit weird because it's a bit tight on my pointer finger, but it's like too loose on my ring on my pinky finger, and too maybe it's a thumb ring type thing, but it doesn't really fit my thumb. I'm just a one ring on my right hand ring finger. Is there anything else I can go to here? Is there anything else? Um, Roserade does not get the job done. Nido King is slower. Nido Queen also slower. Air slash problems. Crobat. Just plays fast kill Electrode afterwards. I suppose some of these guys are never using down here in the bottom of the box, like Huntail. Yeah, I mean, I guess Luxray is on the level. What if you were 79? I guess maybe Luxray puts a cap into a Nuzzle angle. Holding a Citrus Berry just in case it gets crit. I want to paralyze it. And then bait another move here. I bait another Dazzling Gleam. And then it's a free swap into Berserker. And then Berserker can swap it on Dazzling Gleam, doesn't matter. I then fake out Ironhead Kill. But then I'll bait... Because I'm swapping on Dazzling Gleam, I can pre-damage to always bait Fast Kill EQ. Which means then there's no rocks situation. It's always going to be fast kill EQ. I then get the swap to Sceptile on EQ. I've taken 69 to 81, so what's that? 33% to 38.5. So 61 to 67, which will then not bait Electrode. It will bait the 50-50 from Delmai's Phantom Force Anchor Shot, and then I'm back in the same problem at least. Well, I'm back in the same problem here, I guess. But I guarantee no rocks at least, which is big. And I've got to find something here for Anchor Shot, Phantom Force. Like, my first thought here is like Dragapult, because Phantom Force won't hit the first turn. I can swap out if I have to. But it doesn't really, like, do anything for me. And then, like, Magazine doesn't do shit. So, like, Drapion is fine here, sort of. But, like, double knock doesn't kill. Once I knock and I do 50... If I do, like, min roll knock 114, you are 101. And you've got no Assault Vest. Knockoff ain't killing ever. And I gotta really hold a boosting item, I guess. Um... Oracle is better damage-wise, but just risks the crit hit from Anchor Shot ×2, which I'm not a fan of. Plasma doesn't do shit because this is a grass type, obviously. Is it really like Drapion Angle? Drapion Shed Shell? And I get my knockoff to remove Assault Vest here. And he might Whirlpool my Anchor Shot, it's whatever. I should just bait another Anchor Shot on swap, and because I'm Shed Shell, I can swap out. I've never done to 2 Anchor Shots. He could Whirlpool me. But again, Shed Shell means I'm fine, and I always still bait Anchor Shot. So then I've got to swap out here on Anchor Shot and something that can kill when this is at highest HP 101. So Anchor Shot swap, but also ideally baits Slowbro. Like, I mean, I like Excadrill a little bit, but not really. I mean, Excadrill with, like, Metal Coat? Do you hit that? If I double min roll, Excadrill wouldn't kill. But then I feel like on this... Like, I was looking at an Anchor Shot, I'm like 76 to 71. You are +2. And you are +1, so which means I would guarantee bait out Slowbro. But I'm running out. I've got one slot left and all these guys, right? So then Slowbro comes out. It's going to click Flamethrower on me. I've got one slot left. And it's Quick Claw, so I can't even do like Salazzle Encore shit here. I'm using too many mons is a problem, right? If I could somehow like if I could like somehow bait Psychic, then I'm okay. But Luxray's too low, I can't risk that swap. I'm thinking like, can I get Drapion in here somehow? But like, getting Drapion is so hard. Nah, I'm using too many mons. I mean, I guess the question is like, does Luxray... Does Luxray Magnet? Luxray Magnet does get the kill. Am I slower than Seismitoad? Oh my god. Well, actually, okay, so to be fair, right now, I'm level 63 Luxray. Right? So if I go to like 77 Luxray... Don't kill. Like, I think I have to be 70... So 78 Luxray gets the kill, but then, okay, with Speed High, which means he thinks that he's faster. So I can go 78 Luxray, and then Nuzzle into Zingzap will still kill. Never get the Dazzling Gleam crit. I guess the concern here is potential Sludge Wave baiting. If this crits me, yeah, I can be at 22%, and I can bait Sludge Wave, and then... I mean, to be fair, Sceptile is never dead to Sludge Wave. I mean, Sludge Wave crit poison is one that kills it, right? The fact that I have to hold Miracle Seed here is the problem. If I didn't have to hold Miracle Seed, I could just hold Petra Berry and I'd be okay. Because I have to hold Miracle Seed, and also like the baiting gets fucked up because that low means Electro Sui comes out. So I don't think Luxray is the one that can solo this. If the Dazzling Gleam crits and I'm at 78 with Magnet, I can't heal back up. I'll say bring something here that can live a hit and then bait another hit, no matter what. Which Drapion can kind of do, right? But the issue is that Drapion then baits random move stuff. It's like not great. This Lantern just does no damage, man. It's so sad. I was thinking like it was that Icy Wind angle. I just do no damage, man. It's got to be a physical guy. It's more like, can I get Berserker to do something else on this fight? I think so, actually. I think I don't need to do Drapion pivot. Yeah. So if I do Luxray lead still at 79 and I nuzzle, and I'm holding Citrus to beat another Dazzling Gleam, if it crits me, I should always be in range. I should never be in range of Flamethrower. I get Dazzling Gleam onto Berserker after the nuzzle, so you're paralyzed. I then fake out Ironhead kill. I'm basing the fast substitute stuff. I go to Sceptile. Sceptile kills with Miracle Seed, Magical Leaf. That should bait fast kill Delmise. Also, slow kill Delmise, Phantom Force, Anchor Shot. And then on that, I can go back to Berserker. If it's Phantom Force, I can then swap out into something else here. If it's and a whole shed shell on Berserker, if it's Anchor Shot, I just pay either, I guess, Phantom Force or Whirlpool the next turn. It's just like, who am I going to on that, I guess? I mean, hopefully it's a Phantom Force, and then I can, like, swap into... Yeah, swap into Goon. It's the same issue with Goons I've always had, is that Goon just shows kills I don't want it to show. I mean, I guess what I can do is... just not pre-burn and take damage, but that doesn't do anything, does it? Because you're just doing... I mean, I don't show a kill to you then, so you're just 0. But then you outspeed, so you're always +1. You're always going to be higher score if I use Obstagoon on Delmise. What if I did Absol on Phantom Force Whirlpool? Or hit Mega Absol? I think Mega Absol shows Slowbro a kill, so it would just default itself to Electrode. Regular Absol, if I hold Black Belt, or Black Glasses, knockoff, it shows Slowbro kill. I guess instead I can go to like Ambipom. Ambipom on Whirlpool Phantom Force, and then I can U-turn out. I also fling something at Delmise, I guess. I know like big nuggets are bugged in this game, but what I don't have access to fossils is the problem. I can fling like one weird fossil. I'm not sure how much damage that does. I think it's probably still 100. It looks like Razor Claw fling is 80. That seems to be the seems to be the most commonly available. I guess Shiny Stone too. Yeah, it looks like Razor Claw fling is like the best I have. Oh, Razor Claw. Nice, you don't do that much damage. I guess I could like flinch him. Knowing Halram, yeah, well, this fight is kind of giving me grief right now. I can fling U-turn, ideally on like Anchor Shot. Whirlpool doesn't block U-turn, right? It shouldn't do, because it's like a trapping effect like Magma Storm. So like I'm fine. So I guess I can like do Razor Fang, fling, flinch, U-turn. That gives me, what is that? 34, 42, 43, 57% damage. 57% left to do on a Anchor Shot swap. But then again, I'm running out of slots here, because this thing's gotta be like gotta be a guy that tanks Anchor Shot and does work. Like Exegil isn't that guy for that anymore. Salazzle damage is too high. If I get crit, I could be dicked, but like I would bait Psychic. But I've got one slot left. I think Berserker could maybe live, but I could bait another Psychic is the problem. I mean, this is where we go Obstagoon, right? On the Psychic? Where the fuck is my Obstagoon? I wouldn't care about Quick Claw, really. But then, I guess we'll have to be like... Black Glasses, Gust Burn to guarantee kill knockoff. And then it's Electrode. I mean, it can't boom on me, at least. But then I'm running into, like, how the fuck do I kill this guy? I mean, he can't boom, so I can just, like, try and int him pivot with Luxray. But I just play Thunderbolts, really. I mean, like, and also the intims don't matter because he's fucking foul playing. Like, intims don't do shit. Um, I mean, so that's all toxic can't miss, but then I mean, I don't know. Like, could it swagger on me? Probably. This just doesn't beat Electrode. And I'm not bringing a ground type here to beat Electrode. Like, I would love to bring Donphan. I just run out of slots. The fact that I have to bring Ambipom here as a pivot guy to kill this guy with Salazzle to bait Slowbro is just so disgusting. Um, God, the Rousey man. Oh my god. Exegol being so slow is cringe. Mammothswine not being fast enough is cringe. Corviknight being slow is cringe. Lycanroc Dust not doing enough damage is cringe. I don't know, this line doesn't work. Sceptile has to come for sure, but like... What if I just use... If I use Jar to kill? If I hold Raspberry, I'm limited to crit. And then I bait Earthquake Muddy Water Guarantee because of the Steel typing. Okay, and then I do Sceptile. And that cuts down a slot from the lead. So then Sceptile does the shit, and it doesn't matter if it gets Muddy Water dropped, it's always baiting fast kill. And then we go back to the Delmire situation where I've now got some more slots to play with. So Phantom Force, Anchor Shot. I mean, like, Houndoom here looks so good, but again, like, Houndoom just fucks up the baiting afterwards, is the problem. Um, I guess it can be like Corv on the swap. The thing is, Corv doesn't do anything. I guess I could teach it Aerial Ace or something just to like get damage down. Aerial Ace, a little bit of chippage going. Hold a Shed Shell. It's down to like what is that? It's down to 125. 125. Um, um, one, two, five, baiting Phantom Force. Like Ambihom fling stuff is where like I want to fling. Again, like again the fling stuff. I don't have a strong. I haven't got the fossils to fling apart from one fossil. I sold my rare bone, which I shouldn't have done in hindsight, but whatever. So the best thing I've got really is Quick Claws and Protectors. 80 BP. Is it better to fling something at 60 BP than 80? Can I even get anything at 60 BP here? No, all this 60 BP shit is like impossible to get. Damn, like all fucking blows. I have to fling like a shiny stone. Doesn't do enough damage. I mean, shiny stone. It's not shiny stone no. I have to be. It'd be razor claw, or razor fang, right? Razor fang for the flinch into U-turn. Again, that's the 4 slots. Being anchor shot into Corv, and then Corv finishes this off. But what does Corv bait then? Because Corv. Slowbro's +2, and you are +3, so I have to be like super chipped to bait Slowbro out first. But then what? Like I have to try and bait Thunderbolt here or some shit? Because like, what else am I doing? Like what? I go Exodrill here and just send a Raw Dog, Posenberry holding EQ and try and kill, or high horsepower? I just hope I hit. If I miss, I'm like cooked. I would bait Foul Play. Ever like a Foul Play tanker here? Not really. I guess I bring like Azu or Prim. Azu or Prim is like my Foul Play eaters. And then Prim's pretty chill for Slowbro. It's something like that. I guess if this guy just booms, I'm like fucked. Hmm. I guess that Lucario is the other potential guy I can pivot through here. But then Lucario is like slower. Berserker Foul Play's hurt. Overquill Foul Play works, but I don't tank it well. Lycanroc doesn't tank it well. Arcanine doesn't tank it that well. Like, all my normal resists don't tank this shit. I mean, I guess like a Scavalier. Maybe I just let Electrode boom. And then I get the Flamethrower bait I want. But then I shouldn't bring Exodrill then. But I need to bring something here that's going to tank a Thunderbolt. Really. I think random move from a Scavalier is a problem, right? So pivot here's going to be good. I've got to find another good mon that's... Oh my god. Like, I brought 5 mons here that'd be weak to Flamethrower. Oh, this is so bad. I guess if Amipom just kills this, then what? Slow kill Psychic? Basing, ideally? Or I can just let you turn chip, pivot, kill. I just like U-turn, chip, pivot, kill between Corviknight and Amipom, and then if I can kill with U-turn, I can put myself in a position where I can just bait a Slowbro kill. If I can pivot and then a Scavalier kills this, or Scavalier's out when it dies, I just bait Flamethrower Slowbro. And it will never calm mine because I have Megalith Horn seeing a slow kill. There's always Flamethrower. And then I can pivot on that Flamethrower into... Houndoom? Yeah, I mean, Houndoom, Dark Pulse kills. Quick Claw shit doesn't matter, just based on another Flamethrower. And then I bait, what, T-Bolt here? It can't boom. I just gotta like stay in until Houndoom gets swaggered or some shit, or base a T-Bolt guaranteed, and I go Lum Escavalier. And then I just gotta like dodge, or I just gotta hope I hit Drill Run, I guess. I don't know, man, this shit seems so bad. But I think it's the best I'm gonna get, right? I guess I can use Copper Raja actually as the flamethrower random bait thing, so I don't need to use a Scavalier. I just need Copper Raja out to bait the kill. So I can use something else here. I mean, I can just choose to bring the Excadrill in the end. So yeah, I think I'm going to descend this. If it goes terribly, then like I don't know, this Electrode actually was a threat for once. Well, look like my controller wanted to connect. There we go. All right, so Jar, you're coming out of the box for the first time in a while. Big for you. Sceptile, Corviknight, Ambipom in box 2. This will get a Razor Claw. Is it Claw or Fang I want again? I need a Razor Claw. Sick. I need Houndoom and Excadrill. Alright. Flying to you. Use a Claw. Yep. Alright. I think it's probably the longest I've had to spend on a fight so far today, but this fight with Demon. So Raspberry, Miracle Seed, Shed Shell, Raider Claw, probably just Citrus Berry, I guess, and then Persim. Thank God for Jar, I guess. Repel is activated, perfect. Oh, this is the Aqua Grunt, who's well, the guy who should be Team Aqua, but he's Team Magma because of funny lore. All right, there he is. So, Ironhead to kill Togekiss and Nodead to Flamethrower crit here. Or a Sphere crit. And Flamethrower, I'm putting a Raspberry for the burn. Got the crit, that's fine. You're dead. Seismitoad comes out looking for fast kill. I swap to you. Earthquake is okay. I then am going to Magical Leaf, the Bright Powder, Seismitoad for a kill. Beautiful. Should bait out Delmise. Yep. So I'm going to swap to you on this. I didn't teach Aerial Ace. That's fine. Anchor Shot is fine. I'm going to get a Smart Strike off here. The Phantom Force, that's fine. I can swap out with Shed Shell to you. And then I can fling. Actually, I want to. I got the wrong item, didn't I? I didn't want to do damage. I wanted to flinch. So I think to like U-turn. I guess the flinch odds here can help me out. But I go back to you. After the anchor shot again, that's fine. I'm gonna roost here. Goes to Phantom Force. Swap to you. I'm immune. U-turn again. So U-turn kill this guy. Nice crit. That's big. Go to you. Anchor shot is fine. Swap. Actually, I should just roost here to make sure it's going to go for Phantom Force. There we go. Don't stop it on Whirlpool or anything stupid. There we go. U-turn. Will this kill? It does with another crit. Beautiful. And I'll go back into Jar. And Jar should bait out Slowbro random move. Yep. So I can swap to you relatively safely. Flamethrower is the worst move, but it's fine. I can then Dark Pulse here, and we get a flinch. Flamethrower me again, and I'm going to Sucker Punch here to kill. Which then just leaves the Electrode who can't boom now, which is big. Only thing is that now I'm just a bit worried about the Thunderbolt situation. Am I dead to Thunderbolt crit right now? 105, I definitely am. Like, I want to swap here if it swaggles because it doesn't see a kill, then I'm in trouble. If I go to Ambipom, I'm never dead, and then it could maybe... The thing is, it's a split 50-50 then. I can go to you, because you at least... If he does bait Thunderbolt, I bait Foul Play or Swagger, then I can swap to... Back to Houndoom. I just want to get Houndoom low enough where I'm baiting Thunderbolt kill. So I go to you. It probably is going to go for Swagger or some dog shit. There's the Swagger. And then now bait Foul Play. +2 Foul Play, actually, right? So it's guaranteed Foul Play here. So I go into Houndoom. $85. I'm holding a Citrus. Fuck. So I'll do this again. On Thunderbolt or Swagger. Go here again. That's another Swagger. It's now another Foul Play. Go back to you. Foul Play. 93. It's not guaranteed is the problem. It's a really good chance of Thunderbolt. But there's a small chance of Swagger. I can... I think that's the best I'm going to get, because after this it's going to be overlap. I mean, does it matter about the overlap? Yeah, it does. So I'll just go to you now, and hope it's not Swagger. Nice. Thunderbolt. And now I just have to try and hit an Earthquake. It missed Swagger so big. Oh my god, thank god. Okay. Fuck this Electrode. It's gone. Grab it down. Alright. Okay. 3 more grunts? Yeah. Stivali Fire Zoroark. Okay. So enough Stivali Fire. Do I have something I can just outspeed and kill this? 189, so it is kind of strong. Does Barrascuda outspeed and kill this? Or Barrascuda outspeed, does it kill it? Where's my Barrascuda? There you are. No. Damn. Like on Rock Dusk. Nope. Damn. Why is High Horsepower doing more than Rockstar? That's crazy. It's a Life Orb moment, I'm sure of it. Can't use any Rock Water guys because of Grass Ledge. I mean, I guess like Donphan here is a good lead because it's sturdy. I can just do Soft Sand. Soft Sand, EQ, kill, take a Grass Pledge, or even a Boom if it's full odds. Is there any like... There's nothing crazy going on here. I mean, I would just bait... I mean, I guarantee bait Zoroark. Night Days, Fire Blast, Grass Knot. I feel like Ape here is the easy pivot into. Tanks all his moves. I guess I can fake out CC kill or fake out overheat kill or whatever. If I did fake out CC and I'm -1s, I should outspeed the rest of these guys, right? Yep. Which means I'll bait slow kill, Flygon, EQ. Slow kill, EQ, pivot. Can like Xatu is not faster. Okay. Thing I worry about here is the scale shot shit. Um, if I can pivot through something, um, into Prim, um, then like zoom lens Prim should just kill with Moonblast, and then bait like Sludge Bomb. So if I find I can just tank Q and bait Fire Punch, which is like any steel type, or any flying steel type, I guess, which is Corviknight. But Corviknight's slower, which means D-Dance could be on the cards for that. So I guess like any grass type is also a good enough option here. Sceptile's a bit too frail. And I guess that kind of ends my options because I guess like Shiftry. Uh, okay, Crobat can do it, and then his Crobat's faster. The thing is, Crobat U-turn can miss. But I don't say U-turn, it's just going to click either Scale Shot. It can't click DD because I show fast to hit KO, so I then get a guaranteed Scale Shot into Prim. And then Prim with the zoom lens shit can kill with Moonblast, and then that just baits a straight Sludge Bomb from Skuntank, who can't boom because it's last mon. And then I've got to find an answer for this guy. Oh, can miss, can't it, is the problem. Problem is that like Sludge can kill some one shot with a Dark Pulse, but I get flinched by a Dark. I get one kill with EQ, but I get flinched by Dark. Corv is a bit scary because of Fire Blast stuff, even though I've got Smart Strike. Um, Sludge Bomb Pivot. I mean, I can go into like Crobat to make Dark Pulse if that helps me with any knockoff guys. It's where I maybe a little bit wish I kept knockoff on Amipom, but it's not guaranteed to hit. I have Caracosta. What's Caracosta? I think it's Caracosta, Dark Pulse Flinch, so no. Um, do 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 do. I mean, I can bring like Nidoking and just send like Wide Lens Nidoking. Although I can't get Dark Pulse Flinch is the problem, right? Still, it's not a great answer. And I guess like I can do that and have like an actual backup answer thing. I mean, baiting Dark Pulses means just like Prim swapping. So like it's about finding something here, right? Like Toxicroak isn't actually that terrible. Because the Aura Spheres. Lucario is faster in order to do more. Annoying that I have to find something that guarantee hits here, man. Actually, I guess I just do like Drapion, and then Drapion just gets the knockoff off, and then I bait Fire Blasts um into like Prim, and then Prim baits Sludge Bomb, and I can go into Excadrill. Oh, the Excadrill is slower, so I want to get a swap into Lycanroc, right? Where's my Lycanroc? There you are. And Lycanroc can swap in and just kill with high horsepower. Is high horsepower contact? I think so, right? So I gotta be careful of aftermath damage. High horsepower. It is contact, so I mean I would take a little bit of aftermath chip, but if I swap in on like a move and hold Lumberry, I'm chilling. So yeah. Donphan. Well, you're on the team anyway. Donphan, Ape. Crobat for the pivot. Into Prim. Into Drapion. Into Excadrill. No, not Excadrill, sorry. Into Lycanroc. Alright. Item wise. You need soft sand. That is given. You are Citrus Berry. I guess the problem is if I get Night Days dropped here. What does Ape bait from you again? It bait another Night Days. I guess I can pivot through like Zora or Zora. Pivot through Prim into Infernape. You can just hold Citrus Berry. You need to hold Zoom Lens. You need to hold Wide Lens, I guess, to give you the best chance here. And then you're gonna hold, I guess, Lumberry. All right. Okay. So, Earthquake to kill you. When Grass Pleasure, that's fine, never dead. Bring out Zoroark, that is not Skuntank, that is Zoroark. Because Zoroark sees kills, I go to Ape. On like Grass Knot or Duck, yep, Grass Knot perfect. And then Fake Out. On Zoroark, and then it's CC. To kill, to bait Flag on slow kill. Or I go to you on EQ. And then I bait Scale Shot here, I think, into you. Yeah, beautiful. And then Moonblast will kill. That just leaves Skuntank going for Poison move. I go to you, which is fine. I then try and knock this off. Fire Blast is whatever. Normal Powder, beautiful. And then I swap to you. On Fire Blast, crit, it's fine. Because high horsepower kills, and Aftermath does not do anything to me. Great. And then I can get the item over here. This is play rough, okay. Okay. 2 more grunts. This fight is cringe though. Mystic Terrain, Weezing Galar fight. Thing is, unfortunately, because my Excadrill is the slowest Excadrill ever, I can't. I have to like spin to get a kill here. I guess it can't. It can boom on me. But I'm never dead to boom crit. Can't get burned by Fire Blast. So I can like spin once to be faster. And then kill with high power EQ. So then what? He may have killed your new game plus run, he may have ruined your unavailable run, but once it's sure no beats Nakafa. Exactly. Alright. This run will not lose to Maxi 2. Now, will it lose before there? Who knows? But Maxi is not taking me down for a third time. I refuse to be owned by this guy. What's up, Noxy? How's your run going? That what you did was kind of crazy, I can't lie. This is the stream world record still tab 2? Yeah, for no no packing or anything like that. Obviously Choppy's beating it with the starting 10 pack, but except that it's Burrito's tab for 2. I think fast kill Cinderace Pyroble low kick. Oh my, I hate this lead actually. I'm not doing this lead. It looks so bad. Can Lycanroc actually just kill this off rip? No. What could kill this off rip then? Oh, can Xatu kill this off rip? Or Gardevoir? Oh, Gardevoir doesn't kill this off rip, damn. So I guess Xatu won't either. This is it like, does it resist? Is like Fairy is a psychic resist or some shit? Like, why is that doing no damage? Does it just like increase Spadef? I don't know Misty Terrain well enough. Misty Terrain. Oh, Berry, yeah, yeah. I thought honestly, I thought that was like I forgot that was psychic. That's kind of cringe. Uh, fuck man. Metagross outspeeding. Oh, we're speed tied. Oh. I mean, 80 Metagross outspeeds and with Metal Coat would kill. Do I want to go 80 Metagross? Not really. I do have candies to sit and use. And we're still in Misty Terrain here. No, I won't do that probably. Anything else I can use here that's super good? Lucario? No. Berserker? No. Obviously, poison moves are like neutral. Don Fezus? Yes. The thing is, I beat Strange Team, which actually is fine, right? Because I know that's a Misty Explosion. I just go like, you can't get confused from Strange Team and Psychic Terrain, right? It's only it is like being affected by non-volatile status conditions. Does that include confusion? Or am I tripping? The volatile is yeah, okay. So I would have to hold Persianberry, but Earthquake into Ice Shard would kill. And I'd be at what, 58? You are +1. Actually, you're probably like I'll be holding Persim potentially. So you're +3. How much am I taking again? I'm at 58 to 50. So I mean, unless I get min rolled, they get boomed on. Yeah, don't want to get boomed on. Corviknight doesn't do it. I don't want to candy Metagross, bro. There's got to be something else. What are my Nidos? Nido King. Nope. Nido Queen. Where's my Nido Queen? There she is. Nope. Obstagoon. Nope. Oh, Magnezone Flash Cannon outspeeds by 1 and kills. Now, what does that bait? Has to bait Pyroble, right? Yeah. I guess I just pre-damage a touch so that I always bait Pyroble kill. What does Misty Seed do? Special defense. Special defense for Misty Seed. So let's remove this. And then your +1 Spadef. So I always bait Pyroble. I mean, it's like 1 overlapping roller low kick. But I'm gonna just have to play around that, I think. So on the Pyro Ball, um, I mean, Prim can tank it, but then base acrobatics. Um, Alt can tank it, but doesn't do much. Gyarados is interesting because it can tank it, but then I'm gonna be acrobatics. But like, I would show a slow kill, so it always acrobatics here anyway. But I guess the problem is that I'm dead to crit. But I would always base it at least an acrobatics, right? Because it would still be fire typing from Libero. And then I just bait acrobatics. I can't stay in because of obviously I die to crit. I have to hold a raw berry here because I'm not part of the fairy mystic terrain, so I can get burnt by Pyro Ball. But I just got to find a pivot here on acrobatics. Um, I wish I could bait low kick somehow. Is the thing, right? Like if I went actually, if I went Dreadnought, where the fuck is my Dreadnought? There you are. If I went Dreadnought, I can't get burnt. And again, liquidation is showing a slow kill here. Although this is like you're not thinking. I tank that. Um, in fact, it doesn't matter because I'm always showing a low kick fast kill. So can I do low kick fast kill, pivot to Crobat? You're then fighting type, and then I outspeed and I kill. Yes, that's how I get Cinderace out of here. I have to hold a boosting item, but I can swap in. He's got no prio. I'm faster. I kill off the low kick bait. Beautiful. With Sharpbeak. So what does that bait? If you're at full HP, I've taken a low kick plus Brave Bird recoil, so I'm like, what, 32, 43. So I'm at 56, 57%. That should be slow kill Makalola knockoff. Because it is not Quick Claw, I can safely U-turn here. I can U-turn out for a little bit of chip on the knockoff. The thing is, like, I gotta find something that kills Makalola before it kills me, and it's already got Shocker Berry. So it's not looking great. Like, you're not gonna kill. Donphan is slower. It's like, what, Excadrill maybe? Excadrill doesn't have that much damage, and the problem is I'm scared of it booming. Seismitoad, no. Excadrill? I just die to Explosion. I can't hold an item here. Um, Ape got it. You think Ape fake out overheat's got me? No. I guess the play here is to like. If anyone gets crit, it's bad. So no. Oh, if you did, oh man, if you're a little bit bulkier or just didn't risk crit here, like Ambipom on the knockoff, fake out, U-turn out, baiting Gunk Shot, and then go into Extra kills, and it's riskless, but not quite. Itemless U doesn't work. I guess like a fairy type here does well. Like if I go Prim, yeah, because Prim will always slow kill Gunk Shot. So I get the U-turn chip, and then I get the Primarina flip turn. Oh no, but speed tide, I can't do that. Okay. I mean, I'm still baiting Gunk Shot, which lets me hold an item now on my Excadrill. Where are you, Excadrill? Excadrill, there you are. It is Shocker Berry is the problem. I need the chip. The AI, yeah. Um, yeah, I need the chip. I need some more chip here. I need just a little bit more chip here. Everything would be so good if it just didn't get fucked up, man. Uh, anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? I don't see anything else. I mean, like, actually, I can pre-burn Obstagoon, right? Yeah. So does the U-turn? U-turn does 60.5 to 19.4. I mean, I can hold like muscle band here instead of thingy to get the 82% and still beat the knockoff kill. So that I can go into Obstagoon. Obstagoon tanks knockoff. I pre-burn, doesn't get healed, and then Facade always kills. And then I've just got Drampa left, but Drampa doesn't actually die to. I also can't stay in because of Quick Claw. Quick Claw Hyper Voice crit would kill me, but I do show it a fast kill, so it can never um set up here. So it's always Hyper Voice for Drampa. On this Drampa Hyper Voice, oh my god, Misty Terrain lowers this damage, doesn't it? Fuck. I was gonna say Polk can just drop a Draco on this guy, but that shit ain't gonna happen here. They just killed us. Yes, but no, because of Quick Claw again. If I swap it on Hyper Voice with Caracosta, no. No. If I do it with Drapion, no. No. I mean, I have 2 slots available for this guy. I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Hardikorv. Mrs. Stab. Modest. 1 5 special attack. Hyper Voice. This is never going to be easy to eat. Just don't get it twisted on that, I guess. I mean, Arcanine Hisui here is the best thing, but I think it's the guy that's going to finish this cap. I need to kill it after the Quick Claw knockoff or whatever. Because, like, I don't know, man. Like, everything else here sucks ass. Like, a Scavalier. I mean, like, if I'm not betting Flamethrower, a Scavalier pivot into Flamethrower bait into Caracosta still doesn't save me. I mean, is Prim like a god answer here? Oh, Prim is a god answer here, yeah. Okay, so I just got to pivot. If I just pivot a Scavalier into Prim to bait Flamethrower into Prim, and then Prim holds. I can't get burnt because of Misty Terrain, and then I just hold Pixie Plate. Moonblast always kills. I never dead to Flamethrower or Hyper Voice crit. Flamethrower crit back to back doesn't kill me, and that should be the job done. So it's Magnezone lead, who is 1 speed faster, and Flash Cannon kills the lead. Into Dreadnought baiting. It's baiting. I had to pre-damage you, don't I? Just so I don't bait bulk up. So zone 192 HP. I then need Dreadnought. Dreadnought will always tank and then always bait low kick. Can Pyro miss? I guess he could miss it, right? That's fine. I'll just pre-damage 210 for Dreadnought. 210 up. Dread 210 HP. And then I go to Crobat on low kick with Muscle Band. who then kills with Brave Bird. Then I U-turn out on Muck when it sees a knockoff kill, and I go Obstagoon on knockoff pre-burnt, no item, and then kill with Facade. And then for this Dramper, I mean, no item, I take no damage, I'm doing that shit. And again, because I'm pre-burnt, I should always go for Hyper Voice. I go into a Scavalier. Where the fuck is my Scavalier? Box 2? No. There it is. And then pivot that into Prim and Prim kills with item. Okay, so let me go and pre-damage you first of all. Did I bring a flying type? I did. You literally just take one tick. Beautiful, that's fine. What? I need to pre-damage Dreadnought. Okay, pre-burn, you... Pre-poison. Oh, a little bit too much. 2, 3. And then I'll potion this up, or 2 Oran Berries it up, I guess. So give you citrus, use citrus just in case. You need muscle band. You need no item. I'm going to give you a citrus, and you need pixie plate. I guess I'm like risking that one overlapping roll of low kick and Powerball. That is kind of like a big scary thing, I can't lie. Thanks for the cursols. Be around soon. Where's my pixie plate? There it is. Alright. Okay. 2 more fights. Repel is back on. Thanks for the curse as well, Siraj. I'm probably stopping at the entrance to Hell Room, so like I've got 2 more grunts and then an encounter and I'm done. So like, I don't know. 30 minutes left to this stream probably, and then I'm cooked. I'll probably like plan Hell Room next stream. Whenever next stream is, probably Wednesday. Alright. Have I got the right screen on? Probably not. There we go. That's you. Okay. Alright. So I outspeed and kill a flash cannon. Incredible. Bait out Cinderace. Fast kill. Please do not find that one roller low kick. Okay, nice. Powerball. Beautiful. Get burnt. It's now guaranteed to click the low kick. So you change the fighting type. Now I'm guaranteed to kill you with Brave Bird, I outspeed, and I'm holding a muscle band. You're popped. And then at 132, Muck always sees a kill with knockoff, nothing else. I can now safely U-turn out because it's Shuckerberry, it's no Quick Claw. And I can swap into you on knockoff. Holding no item, easy peasy. And then with that chip damage, Guts boosted Facade from Obstagoon kills. And then that just leaves Drampa with Quick Claw in the back, so I can't stay in because I die if it procs Quick Claw. It's going to click Hyper Voice into Obstagoon here, so the only move it can click because I am showing a fast kill with Facade. It should never click Calm Mind, and Hyper Voice is the most damage. How much is it doing? Yep, it's fine. So I go into you. That's Hyper Voice. Can't get crit. I always bait Flamethrower into you. Can't get burnt. Moonblast kills from here. GG. Alright, Grunt 12. You. Alright. Grunt 13. Now, normally, like, I mean, it's really, really good to be answered by anything with Poltergeist. I don't have Poltergeist, so I'm gonna say it's the old-fashioned way, I guess. I mean, can I just one-shot this guy? With a Rose? That is the old-fashioned way, I guess. Where's my Rose raid? Where are you? There you are. Yeah, Magical Leaf with Miracle Seed kills. I outspeed Bright Powder, yada yada, dead. Do I bait Slow Kill Flamethrower? I bait Fast Kill Dual Wing Beat Ninjask. Okay, great. Great. Because I did not want to bait Chandelure Shadow Tag in there. That would have been disaster. So yeah, Ninjask comes in, it's speed boost, its focus band is clicking dual wing beat. Do I have anything here that I would like to use against it? Lycan Rock just can get focus band procced into destroyed. I like the idea of Hammy here because Hammy just kind of eats every move. So I guess it's going to be Hammy or Arcanine Hisui. You get the rock side off, focus band procs. I have extreme speeds to click. I hold Citrus Berry, I guess. What do I bait is the real question though, because like this is 0. This is +1. This is -1. So actually I need to hold Shed Shell on Arcanine Hisui here. Which means I guess like if Ninja's focus band procs a shit ton, then I'm a bit cooked. How does like Caracosta look into this? Okay, Caracosta looks a lot better into this. So maybe it's Caracosta. So if I do Wing Beat, I show a slow kill. I can never Swords Dance. I just knock off into Aqua Jet and I'm likely to kill. That makes Fast Kill Cacturn. Fast Kill Slowking Galar first though. So Fast Kill Grass Knot, which is a really nice pivot to have. Can I go into like a Xatu here? What the fuck is my Xatu? There you are. Poison Sight. I want to say Poison Sight. I know. Can I go into like Houndoom here? I guess is the question. Or even like Salazzle. I mean, actually, I can just go Salazzle. Salazzle can Encore Grass Knot, and then I just chip this down with Flamethrower and kill it in 4 hits or 5 hits or whatever the fuck it will take, like 5, 6 hits. Then I bait Guarantee Chandelure, and then I mean, like I should be healthy, but it's gonna bait Chandelure. I have to hold Shed Shell, get the Hex baited because it can't burn me. I guess I could sub here. But on the Hex, I mean, I have Obstagoon for this guy. I like doing non-guts Obstagoon here. I can knock off, and if it chooses to burn me, I've got Sucker Punch with guts that would kill. And then that just leaves slow kill, Cacturn, and Drain Punch, and I can't stay in because it's Quick Claw. Even though I show fast kill if I was burnt. So on this Drain Punch, it looks like it's Crobat who could tank it, and then can't get flinched by Dark Pulse because I'm in a focus, and kills with a U-turn. And that should be GG. I got one more slot here as well. I bring a backup here for Shandy, I guess. Alright, Rose, Costa, Salazzle, Obstagoon, Crobat, and I guess one more thing here, really, right? Don't like anything here, to be honest. Because Hex is just gonna hurt either way. Like Shark doesn't take Shark takes too much. Anipom just dies. It probably just Houndoom is the backup, I guess. I have to swap into it somehow. I can hold like a Shed Shell on Obstacle here just in case, I guess. Alright, so you need Miracle Seed. You're gonna hold probably just Citrus Berry. You need a Shed Shell. So do you. You can hold Citrus Berry. You can hold Citrus Berry too. Alright. Final pre-Hell Room Grunt. Repel is on. Okay. Alright. Let's get off you. This goes into the room just down here, yep. Alright, here she is, Final Grunt. Okay, so, Magical Leaf just kills you. I bait Fast Kill Ninjask, pop to you on Dual Wing Beat, and then going to Knock Off. You can protect all you want, it's fine, doesn't matter. Okay, Double Protect, sure. And then I can Arc Kill here. And I bait Grass Knot from Slow King. I swap to you. I'm not baiting anything else here, am I? No, Vanish Rock is low, Fire Blast is low. It's always Grass Knot. Go to you. And then I Encore. And I Flame Throw you down. Does it run out here? Encore ends, yep. So another Encore. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. You got burnt, that's fine. Flamethrower. So now I should bait Chandelorum because I show fast kill to Cacturn. 135, I do show rolls of Hex kill, which is fine. I go to you. Go to the Hex, beautiful. I'm then going to knock off here and just kill. It was a range to kill. It was a pretty good range. And now I show Drain Punch. Because I'm not Guts, I still show a fast 2-hit KO with Facade, so I won't growth here. But I go to you anyway on Drain Punch, which does no damage. And then I U-turn. If you Quick Claw proc, it doesn't matter because I'm in a focus on the Dark Pulse. Alright. And there we are. Hell room made. All right. Let me get out of it, and then let me prep trying to catch something in this place. This is going to be some serious prep for catching. As I said, I need I need Hydreigon the most, so I'm going to be taking the last best odds I have to get Hydreigon right now. So I need to like lock in. All right. So Pokedex. Magma Hideout Room 5. So, Hydreigon. What level are these guys at again? 69. Fucking hell, they're strong. So Hydreigon at level 69 has U-Turn, Dark Pulse, Aura Sphere, Dragon Pulse. Hydreigon 69 with Dragon Pulse, Dark Pulse. Was it U-Turn on that guy as well? Yeah, U-Turn and Aura Sphere. U-Turn, Aura Sphere. So immediately I'm looking at like a Prim angle here. Because Prim takes no damage from this. And then I can also like Flip Turn out should I need to. My worry is that the Dark Pulse flinches get very dangerous here. This is max that so I think like Prim is definitely coming to this. The problem I have really is if it's not Prim and it's like Excadrill. I need to open like another page here for an Excadrill at 69. I'm gonna move. Actually, I'm gonna move this. I need to move this up here for now. You're not gonna see much about it, but don't worry, because I will. Thing is, but okay. So this is what it is. This is this one. Excadrill 69. I'll do Adamant. It has Earthquake, High Horsepower, Thermage, Ironhead. Earthquake, High Horsepower, Ironhead, and Stone Edge. And like that against Prim is dangerous. But the good thing is that I never actually died to crit and max damage, so I can safely flip turn out. I guess like if it's low bulk, well, it doesn't matter for this because it's all about flip turning out into like Polt, and then Polt can run away if I need to. So I think Polt definitely has to come as well. What else can I run into here? If it's Garchomp at 69, it's Dual Chop, EQ, Iron Tail, Sand Tomb. So Dual Chop from Garchomp at 69 with Adamant Nature, sure. Dual Chop, EQ, Iron, Tail, and it's got Sand Tomb. What is the catch rate? 45. It's so low. This is so risky, man. I don't really want to do this. What is Hydreigon's catch rate? 45 as well. Like, everything in here is like terrible catch rate, man. I don't think that's good as Camerops. You can quick ball Camerops. I have to cap with that. But like 15 catch rate Volcarona, I might have to just run away from that guy because what? A 69 is going to have Bug Buzz, Flamethrower, Rage, Powder, Fire Spin? That's fucking disgusting, man. It's Charizard, it's 45 catch rate, it's fucking rough. One day, I mean, the play is to wait for Master Balls, but I don't like the difference in fight winning chance between no Hydreigon and Hydreigon is so high. But like, is it worth like risking the entire run here? Like, I really don't want to do this, but I also know that like, does it want to like load for me? Hello? Oh, privacy error. Wrong one. But it's just like, I don't know, man. It just feels like the difference here is so big. 25% chance at Hydreigon. If I hit the Hydreigon, then like Prim and Azu can sit and wall this guy while I like try and catch it. It's if I run into something else here, like Tyranitar here Unov is fucking scary because I can't heal up. And Stone Edge, Rage, EQ, Crunch. I mean that feels like a Corp. If I roost on an EQ, then I'm cooked. Is T-Tar faster than guy? I mean, also, are you always rough skin? Garchomp, you are. I mean, I would hold Citrus Berry here. Saluna at 69 is EQ, double edge Yawn, high horsepower. That's fine. That's easy enough for. I mean, again, core of roosting is the problem, though, right? Because if I get fucking fucked up there, I'm cooked, and I have to hold Shed Shell on that guy guaranteed. I only get 2 Shed Shell guys here. It's such a risky play. Um, um, oh man. Like, I'm looking at all this shit now and I'm like scared. Um, I don't know what to do, man. I think I have to just take this. I think I'm just going to take this. I think I just can't be scared. I think I have to just go for it. If like the encounter like is just not good, or like I have to run away, I have to run away. Who am I bringing for Corona here at 69? It's Bug Buzz Flame. It's Fire Bug. I need to. I mean, this Garchomp. What things I can super tank Garchomp? I mean, it's like it's Corv. What was the best thing I've got for catching shit right now? Like Corv has to come with a Shed Shell, and then this Volcarona. Like I want to bring Hammy. Hammy's perfect with Volcarona tanking. At 69, modest with Bug Buzz, Flamethrower, Fire Spin. Those are going to be my two thing. Why was on cooldown? Did he lose? Uh, yeah, he lost. Okay, fine. I mean, Arcanine is the best thing I've got here. Just like me, man. Can like Noivern tank this shit? I mean, Pole obviously can. It's whether Noivern can, right? Yeah, Noivern has to come then as well for tanking. That's one shell. One extra shed shell here, and then a pivot guy I have to bring. Um, I know it's Arcanine, right? So the last guy has to be a pivot guy. Is the last? Do I just lead Noivern? Noivern, Crobat, and just try and hold shed shell and run away? If I run into dupe, is that my plan? Dupes. It should work, right? Like shed shell stops like doesn't let you like not run away, right? If I can still run away. Shed shell, switch out, but not no. You can't be. So you need to have like a Pokédoll, right? But you can't buy those, can you? I need to bring things that can kill shit, because otherwise I'm like stuck. Probably also bring Turtonator. Turtonator's probably good into like Charizard. What does Charizard have at this point at 69? Charizard at 69 has Flare Blitz, Dragon Pulse. Oh, it's got Dragon Pulse, Flamethrower, Dual Wing Bee. Like, Turtonator's not tanking. Not worth bringing if it's not going to tank that because I've got Dragon Pulse. It's not. Yeah, I'm taking too much. Maybe it's just bringing Dreadnought because Dreadnought can deal with this guy. Can tank this guy. I don't have Toge. I have no Togekiss. I'll Toga tomorrow. Spinning allowed to run? I believe it would because you remove it. Yeah, it's just that I think something I can live a spin, but like that would be my best spin guy for Charizard specifically. Before I do this, I will look and see if I can just buy Fluffy Tails or whatever from Lily Cove, but I don't think so. No Basically gonna rack with it? Nope. Nope. One ghost type and it's called Dragapult. It could be a Kingdra angle, but it's risky. Is it like Slowbro? Slowbro can tank shit here. Flamethrower. What Tyrone do? So true. What did Tyrone do? I think it's Slowbro, Shed Shell. Because I can probably sit on things as well. I can't do Shed Shell, I've got no more Shed Shells. Oh, fuck, man. But I think it's Slowbro still, but then I just have to, like, kill. Like, you need to hold Citrus Berry. Citrus Berry. Shed Shell. Citrus Berry. Shed Shell. Leatherberry. See if, like, anything has changed from vanilla stuff, but I'll look at Valentine. Oh! Okay. Good comms, Alex. W comms there, W comms, W comms. Alright. No more messing about then. Oh, wrong screen. Whoops. Okay. Alright. I need to play the music, don't I? One sec. I gotta believe in BBL Pulsey right now. Is it coming through? Are you not coming through? Why aren't you coming through right now? Yo, Abo, thank you for the resub, bro. I really appreciate it, man.
A hate in my heart.
There we go. Alright. Is that your Hate My Heart? Beautiful. Hate My Heart emote. Alright. Repel activated. Alright. If I get Hydreigon and I catch Hydreigon here, it's fucking massive. That's what Ball's looking like. Quick Balls, Ultra Balls, Dust Balls, Ultra Balls, Mass Balls, Tower Balls, yep, all looking fine. With the pole, we got the pole, we got the pole. Alright. Also could just lose the run here if whenever I catch frags me. So big risk, big reward. I know you beat us blow up. Alright. Repel off. Double check. Citrus, shed. Leper. You are... last case scenario here. What am I getting? Okay, alright. I'm just gonna catch it now. Just gotta catch it. Please. Okay. Alright, cool, you got me, right? Okay. Aura spheres me here, it's fine. Crits me there, it's annoying. And about... I mean, I'm just have to throw balls. The only thing is, my fairy moves are going to one-shot this. I have to just throw balls right now. And then I'll chip and I'll pivot to something else here. I'm not sure what, though. I didn't really... I mean, I didn't bring Azu as my backup. It might just go... I mean, I can't go slow, bro, can I? Let me get my Hydreigon calcs going, if you're, like, max special attack or whatever. Yeah, I can never go Pole here because I just die. Corv is okay here, but it does take a lot. But it's fine. This is max special attack calcing as well, so it might be it's probably less. Noivern isn't going to work because of D-Pulse. Oh, up, I know you please, girl. And then Hammy. Where's my Hammy? We got the Pole. Where's my Hammy? There's a Hammy. Aura Sphere does a lot. And then... I'll shout out for the Hype Train. And then... What's my last one here? Slowbro. Sorry, I'm just like making sure everything's good here. That pulse did so much. Oh my god. Alright, Dust Ball time. Alright. Get one more here and I got a U-turn, I got a flip turn out. Nope, okay. Okay, went for that, that's good, I get another turn here at least. Oh man. Fucking goal! Tim Duncan. Get me the fuck out. Timid is good. That's good. Oh. 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 That's insane. The song is undefeated. Alright. I'm not doing Hellroom today. I'm ending here. We'll do some calcing off stream. And then we'll run it up on Wednesday. We'll lose this run. Hey, like Hellroom's still hard, man. Hellroom's still hard. We got the pole. Ray Burrito. W raid message, please. I will be live on Wednesday. I'll be doing Hellroom, and I will get through it. Don't doubt me.